People, good evening. Good evening to everyone. Now, how's the sound? How can you hear me? Is it clear? Before we begin, so we sort that out. The game is not too loud, or it is. Compared to my voice, is the game loud? Now, I could not speak today, I only said when the stream is gonna start, okay? But now I can speak, it's beta. And it's a big one. And now we're gonna see what's at. I haven't checked out anything at all, I haven't played. So I don't know a thing about beta. So what we see right now, I see it as well for the very first time. So let's begin with Dark Heresy. New game. We have custom story, normal, daring, and hard. Of course we're gonna pick the hard. Accept. From the portraits. This is all that's available for the beta. Rogue Trader portraits everywhere. They add some new, by the way. We pick the first one, we go. Voice.
Violent?
Violence it is then.
Tremble and weep! I am the bringer of his punishment. Your doom.
Violence it is then. Better your blood than mine. Seeking the advantage, always on the move. I'll make it work. Better
We pick
your
pragmatic.
blood
And from the archetypes, or should I say from classes, we got Warrior, Officer, Operative, Soldier, and Mystic. Pretty much the same like in Rogue Trader.
than
For the Warrior,
kind are ever present
we got Classic Charge and Endure.
and insidious.
And
Few can comprehend.
let me move this. I guess here, I don't know, we'll see when I enter the game. And
To know
from the abilities, Sworn Enemy is the best one by far.
is what it means to serve in our holy order. May the Emperor forgive those who stand against us. For the Inquisition surely
Dash through,
will not.
pass the tile, Forceful Strike. Reckless, where there is a Sworn Enemy, is great here. Medium Heavy Armor Specialist, Dual Wielding. Anti-armor, attack deal 30% more damage to enemy armor. Area of effect. From the talents, Warrior receives combat readiness. Expert receives less damage. Weapon skill bonus, defense against melee. Automatically passes the first 3 plus toughness bonus divided by 2 resistant tests in combat. Deals extra damage with melee attacks. And the only new thing that I see compared to the Rogue Trader would be modifications. You use them basically as gem slots inside the abilities, where you boost the abilities with extra damage, extra accuracy, Extra crit, extra this, extra that, so it slightly changes abilities, alright? With modifications. So warrior, we can say it's pretty much the same like in Rogue Trader. Officer comes with bring it down, target an ally, give him an extra turn, OP as fuck. Get back in a fight, that's classic from Rogue Trader, break their ranks, take aim. This is for melee, this is for range to boost them up. Now it gives hit chance only. And there is voice of command for morale with specialization. Morale. Raise stats. Raise defense on medium armor. Metal test. All of the talents from Rogue Trader are back. Every single one. From seize the initiative to commanding voice, lead the assault, all of this is familiar. So operative, exposed weakness, this is classic. Assassin build basically with operative. Or a support, you can mark enemies. With fatal blow. Sniper. Soldier, classic, burst or the rapid fire, everything is the same. Shockwave, grenades, ranged area attacks, increase. Burst area attacks are made twice, dealing slightly decreased damage. That sounds OP, by the way. 25% less damage to do it twice. Dash is back, Revel in Slaughter is back. And this is new exploit surroundings. Until the start of the next turn, soldiers in cover, attacks made against them automatically hit their... It's not new, it just changed in name. Okay. Receive less damage in cover. That's a burst fire specialist, there's area of effect specialist, depends what you play with. Again, armor specialist, heavy medium, anti-armor, break enemies armor. When you move close to allies, you spend 0 movement points. You can dual wield, there's precision fire, hold position, master marksman, chosen target. All of this looks very familiar. Now let's see Mystique. A sanctioned psyker. Before you use the power, Veil degradation increases by +3, so that demons can spawn around you. And with specialization, we got telekinesis, pyromancy, and sanctic, with different abilities. Combat disruption, medium armor, demoralization specialist, psychic weapons, scaling with willpower. Veil degradation changed, increased or reduced by the amount of morale.
The enemies of mankind are ever present, terrible and insidious. Few can comprehend the scale of the threat we face.
Right, and if I go on Mystique, Pyro, Sancting Tele. Pyro, Molten Beam is back. Deal more burning to burning enemies with Blaze Weaver.
For the Inquisition,
Burning Blood. Degradation, Veil degradation damage. Gain move points in defense for every burning enemy. Level of burning at the start of the turn, +2 morale, 1 action point. If you burn, you deal more damage. Then you have a fire shield. Lose levels of bleeding, gain the fire shield effect. Sanctic would be definitely best for a melee. Got Emperor's Shield, Sword of Fate. Now, what is new compared to the Rogue Trader actually is metal. Resist hostile mental influence. That's what's new. Demolition, Reflex, Willpower, Intelligence, Willpower, Lore, Warp, Resist, all of that is familiar. Let me see what's available for the Warrior before I go, although I will finish with Mystique. So where were we? On Sanctic. Remove random negative effect. When they hit an ally, they suffer burning. Doubles the bonuses. Increase damage from the Sword of Fate. Telekinesis. Stagger with impact damage. It looks a tad bit clearer than Rogue Trader and how everything is described here. Of course, telekinetic barrier is back. And a telekinetic dome. 5-cell radius cover. So what we got is damage dealing Psyker, Sanctioned Psyker, tanky, melee Psyker, and support. That's how I see it, at least from here. Now let's see the Warrior. Astra Militarum. Comrade in Arms. Gain bonuses when both attack the same enemies. Ballistic Warrior. Ranged Warrior. Back to back. Fellowship. Ranged Warrior. Supportive Ranged Warrior. Believe it or not. Imperial Noble Full Support Warrior. Saps morale from the target enemy. Demoralizes enemies. Disrupts enemies in combat with suppression. You can go with a Warrior Sanctioned Psyker. Believe it or not, you can go with a Warrior Sanctioned Psyker. And then you go with Sanctic. Warrior Sanctioned Psyker, Sanctic. The best option by far. Strongest, I believe, for the Warrior. And there is a Criminal. Blinding Feint. This is new. Blinded negative effect. All attacks against the affected target are made with 6 hit chance. 6%. Additionally, target suffers -3 hit chance for a round. agility. Agile warrior like Marajai was in Rogue Trader.
The witch,
That's what a criminal is. Squishy but agile.
the heretic.
You rely on dodge,
The
if
enemy
dodge exists in a game still.
ever present, terrible, and insidious.
And what is Dynasty? A rogue assassin enforcer.
The scale of the threat we face.
Successfully defend against attacks, demoralizes enemies. Character deals increased damage to vital parts
Is what it means
and
to
reduce
serve
the enemy's
our
morale when they do. Great.
May the Emperor forgive
Enforcer.
those who stand against us.
When hit with melee enemies without armor have increased chance to suffer a critical effect. And then there's the homeworld. On top of it all, and then characteristics and whatnot. Okay, that's criminal. What's the Psyker, Sanctic? It goes directly Imperial, Noble, Poland Dynasty. More resilient in morale loss and gains morale when their allies' fighting spirit is broken. You deal increased damage to the enemy's commander and gain additional morale when damaging them. Merchant Dynasty. No description what it gives. Astra Militarum. Command Squad. All allies around the character gain a bonus to all characteristics. Fellowship. Weapon deal increased damage bonus to wounds and armor. Character utilizes cover more efficiently. Three origin worlds for now. Let's see the officer. Saying goes here, Astra Militarum, Noble, Sanctioned Psyker, and Criminal. Now, great way to go with the officer could be Sanctioned Psyker, Telekinesis. While Warrior would be Sanctioned Psyker, Sanctic. Now, operative, definitely it's a criminal. Criminal operative, target an enemy, reduce the hit chance, and then you got assassin. Deal increased damage to vital parts, you equip a sniper, you zoom in for the vital parts, and this thing probably scales like crazy. That's the intention of the operative. Plus you gain perception and awareness, which is extremely good for exploration. Now, as far as soldier goes, that will be Astra Militarum. Noble is also good for the officer. Command Squad and whatnot. And at the end there's Mystique. We already passed through Mystique, so what are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? Hey. Should I go with Officer Telekinesis? Maybe Officer Telekinesis, I guess. This is a long game, okay? I'm gonna play it for a long time. Of course, I'm gonna test multiple builds. You know what I'm afraid of? I pick a class and then I get a same companion, okay? That's the thing I'm afraid of the most right now, because I don't know what companions are gonna be. I know there's gonna be Rambo. Rambo is a soldier. That's what I remember from Alpha. Then I know it's gonna be... the big brute. That will be the warrior that soaks up damage. So warrior and soldier are automatically out of question, which leaves us with officer, mystique, and operative. So let's avoid companions if we can, okay, so we don't pick the same class. Let's go with officer. Sanctioned Psyker officer. On telekinesis. And now to see the home world. Gain morale. Critical effects significantly reduced. Gain morale when you resist a crit. Agility Fellowship.
And continue regardless is what it means to serve.
Seems like it's gonna be the high world.
May the Emperor forgive those who stand
Medkits.
against us. For the Inquisition surely will not.
Definitely it's not a death world. Intelligence toughness. It actually scales well with intelligence toughness as well here. Or a high world. If I go with high world, we're gonna go with fellowship. If I go with this, we're gonna need to tank up a bit. We're gonna go with fellowship. Toughness, intelligence, fellowship, agility. And you scale with what? Basically with nothing as far as I can tell. Some with fellowship. Demoralize. Telekinesis, high world. Now this. Interrogation. Intimidation. How did I got so much willpower from what? Origin, Sanctioned Psyker, Telekinesis. Well, one agility. Mobility, reflexes. Max upgrades in steel. Lord Heresy, Lord Warp, Lord Xenos, tech use. Awareness wits. exists. Interrogation, intimidation, metal. It's whatever. We're always whatever we play. Alright, let's see. Main telekinesis ability on willpower. But as officer also plenty scale out of fellowship, so we need both. For those of you that don't know, prologue is missing from the game. And it's gonna be there on a full release. Just so you know. And no, this is not the Emperor. What is with the camera? What on earth? It's gonna be full voice acted, yeah. But something is up with my camera. Now it seems fine. Right. Wrong settings. Because of Diablo. Shall we begin? Why does my body ache? After returning from the Iocanthus system, you spent several weeks in the Medica wing being examined for the after effects of Tyrant Star exposure. This is what happened in prologue, okay, but we can only guess. Tyrant Star is an unidentified stellar phenomenon, also known as the Hereticus Tenebri, Comus, and the spectral sun whose manifestation in real space heralds devastating catastrophes. Each appearance of a Tyrant Star is accompanied by war, disturbances, and surges of sorcery and mutation, as well as riots and rebellions. Although the Tyrant Star has been the subject of extensive inquisitorial study for many decades, its true nature remains unknown. So we'll be exposed to some Tyrant Star, and then the Lord Inquisitor Interrogator spent several more days compiling the transcripts of your testimony regarding the mission. According to witness testimony, Terminus Omega Warband bears partial responsibility for the loss of the Holy Inquisition mechanical information and human resources. The death of the Inquisitor, however, is the sole responsibility of the Acolyte. Accused, do you deny your guilt? Aha. We're on a trial. And they address us with Ecolite, which means the main Inquisitor died in prologue and we are the ones to blame. What transpired was a sequence of unforeseeable circumstances. I acted as the situation demanded. Primary objective of the warband was the transportation of a classified asset. I fulfilled my duty to the Cabal and the Imperium. Inquisitor de Taral's death is my fault. I could have saved him, but I chose to secure the artifact. Mission was under the command of higher-ranking agents, including Interrogator Tuma Ortas. What happened is their responsibility. Unforeseeable circumstances. Leander's death was a great and noble sacrifice, also a painful blow to the strength of the Tyrantine Cabal. Everyone present understands this. With all due respect to the Cabal, I would beg to leave. Who is speaking this? Interrogator Lucien de Paranis. In the audience, I propose we address another portion of testimonies gathered in the remnants of data extracted from the Servo Suarium, specifically those regarding the causes behind the fall of Schultus Veller. Inquisitor Soldevan wishes to know, are you certain of the version of the events you have put forward? Answer: Ecolite. That Schultus Veller sounds like a spaceship that went to shit. There was no doubt in the Inquisitor's mind that the destruction of Schultus Veller was caused by a band of heretic Astartes. The Inquisitor was convinced that the heretic Astartes were somehow involved. In truth, I doubt this conclusion. I'm not certain it all happened so quickly and my memory may be failing me. Would my opinion change anything? Schultus Veller is destroyed along with all the evidence. It is hard to dispute the rather doomed nature of this investigation, and yet... Stervo emissary. The truly remarkable fact is the entire affair is that the Acolyte survived direct exposure to the light of a Tyrant Star. Let him recount his experience now, lest the knowledge be lost to sudden madness or some other consequence. Monodominant Amalat. Xenos Hybris Xentit. What use was the state knowledge BTO was put to the test, yet I resisted the corruption and overcame it. I do not wish to turn my thoughts to these wild memories any longer. And now we got Monodominant, an uncompromising exterminator in the slightest sign of heresy, driven by the high ideals of duty service to the God Emperor will and self-sacrifice. And Amalantian, a staunch believer in the God Emperor grand design, the fulfillment of which demands unity and accord with the endless strengths of the Imperium's organizations and free humanity as a whole. The Inquisitor question is accepted and admitted to the record. Answer fully and with complete candor. Ecolite. I remember endless pain, as if vat of molten steel had been poured over me, as if every bone in my body was being shattered at once. I remember a searing light, impossible to describe with words. It eclipsed everything, but in the end only darkness remained, without and within. Tell the truth. I saw something strange, an auditorium filled with strangers, and a hollow figure of sorts that spoke to us. Tell the truth. Whatever. An auditorium, a hollow figure. More data is required. Consider this: the Acolyte is either a lucky bastard who survived an impossible situation or a complete idiot who returned to a stronghold of a Golden Throne servant while actually being an agent of the arch-enemy. With evidence or without, if we execute the Acolyte now, we may forever lose vital details regarding the nature of the Hereticus Tenebri. The most efficient course would be to extract the Acolyte's brain for a synaptic reconstruction of the Nemo fragments and replication of the lost memory segments pertaining to the incident. They wanna cut off our head from the get-go. There is no taint upon my soul. A reality is one of the eternal struggle. And you are Lord Inquisitor Zerby. The main motherfucker in the building. Zerby. That will be heaven. Lord Inquisitor. For resources, for survival, for hope, a reality full of pain and abhorrent choices, where nothing ever goes according to plan in this very reality. You faced a choice, fulfill the duty to Inquisitor, or obey the oath he swore to all of humanity. Anyone who claims the choice was obvious is lying to themselves. The loss of Schulte's valor, of the Acolytes and Leander, it is all meaningless if your bones are left to rot on a doomed planet. So Schulte's valor is a planet, not a ship. We delivered the artifact into the hands of a Tyrantine Cabal. Do you truly believe that by volunteering to retrieve the artifact, Leander the Terral did not fully comprehend the significance of his mission? Inquisitor understood better than any of us, meaning absolute submission to one's duty. The same resolve also took root in his acolytes. So I'll ask Cabal only once. Do I deserve retribution? Skill tests in dialogues, here we bloody go. Do not show me the tutorial. Succeeded in wits. The fact that Lord Inquisitor Zerby himself is now your sole benefactor makes your every nerve pull tight. The favor of the mighty carries a stiff price, and you have not yet been told the cost. The grand hall falls silent, pale faces, clenched jaws, disapproving stares, yet none dare to raise their voice. Then the golden mask turns toward you, and its dark eye sockets you finally see a glint of living, attentive eyes. Remove the chains, henceforth I'm under his protection. Even though it's beta, it feels like a more polished rogue trader. Much better looking rogue trader. At first, the Lord Inquisitor words are met only with stunned expressions before the hall suddenly erupts in a clamor of astonished voices. What are your further orders, Lord Inquisitor? Aren't we the serious one? Straight to business, without any groveling or superficial. The mission aboard, Schulte's Valor. We're gonna see what happened over there. The storm survivors receive gear from Quartermaster Numis. In Octog, the Cabal matters to discuss with you. Report to Quartermaster Numis. He'll return your gear, prepare you for the next assignment. The next item on the session agenda is... So the big guy, Rambo, operative, psyker. I picked the right one. Officer is actually the right choice. The exact choice you should pick because of these companions. Now.
No sense in delay.
That will not change a thing there. So you people can also see slightly bigger fonts. That's the game, how it works. Let's say we can break it immediately. Right. Not bad. Inventory. What is this, man? Convictions, characteristics, archetypes, abilities. Let's start from the inventory. Oh, we got skills. Weapon, ballistic, strength, toughness, intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship, all like in Rogue Trader, athletics, tenacity. Overcoming physical restraints, immobilization, other debilitating conditions. On top of athletics, we got tenacity now. Lead resistance. Avoid being poisoned by toxins, crippled by criticals. Mobility, reflexes, sleight of hand, or stealing in a game. Pickpocket and lockpick. Heresy Xenos Warp. Tech use is back. Awareness for detection. Non-combat skill, reflex 1, common sense, receptiveness to new information. Interrogation is new. Metal is new. Alright, pretty much clear. Weapon, ballistic strength, wounds, armor, defense, influence. Determines the radius around the unit with which select abilities can affect other units. Base influence is equal to 2. Can be changed. All of this, as far as I can tell, is same like in Rogue Trader, it just looks better. Much better. You can zoom in as well. And the gear. Later with the gear. I'm curious about this. Conviction. Monodominant. Zentit. Malatian. Xenos Hybris. This is for the God Emperor. This is for the God Emperor that uses demons. Something like a mini heretic. This is Xenotech cooperation with Xenos for the sake of achieving the goals of the Imperium. Also some mini heretic. Now this would be the big heretic, this would be the mini heretic. This is the God Emperor and this is a Malatian. A staunch believer in a God Emperor grand design, fulfillment which demands unity and accord with the endless ranks of the Imperium organization, and this would be the cup. You just listen to the orders with a Malatian. And this will be more like a paladin sword for the God Emperor. Monodominant. When one of the alignment branches reaches rank 2, the opposite branch cannot be raised above rank 1. When one of the alignment branches reaches rank 4, it becomes the character main focus. The other alignment branches cannot be raised above rank 3. An uncompromising exterminator of even the slightest sign of heresy driven by the high ideals of duty. Expose heresy. It increases lore heresy by +10. Incinerate corruption. If the target is an enemy, inflicts burning. Good on a pyro. Burn with contempt. Targeting a burning enemy with a sigil of the Inquisition ability makes them suffer additional instance of the burning effect. If the enemy is demon, psyker, or Xenos, the effect triggers twice. Great on a pyro. Nothing here. Nothing there. The reason very simple, it's beta. So it's not even done yet. This is the highest that we can go, I guess, during the beta. Xenteeth. Know the Forbidden. Increases Lord Warp. Into the Unknown. If fail degradation is above 10, ability cost -1 action point less. Very good on Psychers. Subjugate the Ephemeral. Targeting enemy with a Sigil of the Inquisition ability makes them suffer Xenteeth rank, character level divided by 2 plus fail degradation damage, disregarding armor. Disregard armor. If Sigil of the Inquisition is used against a Psyker or a demon, it increases fail degradation by the Xenteeth rank. Subjugate. And Into the Unknown. And you save a life. Increase medic. Defend the Faithful. If the target is an ally, increases damage reduction by the Amalantian rank. Spark the Light. Targeting an ally with the Sigil of the Inquisition ability will restore. It's a bit of Russian. Urovnia Malanticia per point of negative morale recovered wounds to that ally. Whatever. No, the other. Increases Xenos. Exploit the foreign. The next attack made with a Xeno weapon costs -1 action point less. And assimilate the efficient, targeting a Xenos with a Sigil of the Inquisition. The character copies all of the target characteristics that are higher than those of the character. Good on bosses. Ooh, I don't know what the best out of all of this. This is great on Pyro. This, how was it? This is great on any Psyker. This one is good on Soldier, on Operative. This branch. And this one, classic Medic, as far as I can tell. But God knows how many times it's gonna change since the full release. That's characteristics that we checked. Now archetypes. All of this is fine. Then we got the abilities, which we're gonna check later. The Storm Survivors. Now let's see what on earth happened, man. Following the mission aboard Schultes Valor, Terminus Omega Warband was disassembled. For his controversial decision, which had severe consequences for the Holy Ordos, the Acolyte was made to appear before the Tarantine Cabal. He'll have to labor to regain the Cabal trust and atone for his mistakes through service. Alright. So we fucked something up in a prologue and now you work for the Lord Inquisitor. Centillians, Late Worlds, Centillian Fusiliers, and Lucidians. Same like in Rogue Trader, this is for trading. Trading with different factions. Suffer not the heretic, the coward swayed by lies. Suffer not the traitor, the murderer of oaths. Suffer not the mutant, the impure in flesh. The journal for the detective stuff. And there's a map. Let's see the weapons. And then I'll check the level. Defense increased. Gain awareness. Black armor, medium. Oh, you can only equip one. Ultigun. Classic sword, stab revolver, sniper rifle, shotgun, staff of flames. Bolt. Extra wounds damage, vitals damage. Vitals. Two-handed light. I think we checked everything there is to check. Yeah, now let's see the level. And how it looks like. Now this looks like Wrath of the Righteous. The one that sent a bug report. What on earth? Ooh. Ooh. So on level 1, we receive a new feature. On level 2, we receive a skill. On level 3, there's specialization and a characteristic point. On level 4, we receive ability point and a new talent. On level 5, upgrade. I don't know what's the upgrade. Probably some special skill or something. Something like mythic pots in Wrath of the Righteous. And a talent, then specialization and a new modifications. I'll explain how modifications work later on. Alright, looks nice. Now we got get back in a fight, yeah. I can't pick anything else but get back in a fight. There is an upgrade. Up to 4 times. And you can clearly see what scales out of what. And you can always check the character info as well. So we want something that scales with fellowship, I guess. Although... I can only pick one. Let's go with interrogation. Or not. I don't know, to be honest. I'll change in a game. Now let's see where we are and what to do. Bleed. Quartermaster 8, assigned to escort you after the meeting of Tarantin Cabal, Mr. Ecolite. Why would I need an escort? I've been ordered to escort you to him in a convocation room immediately. Take me to the quartermaster.
Move it.
Looks nice. Looks really, really nice. Modification signs for the Inquisition. Have in mind this should sound 10 times better once voice acting is implemented for the full version. What did the Acolyte want from me? Justice. I was told you would issue me new equipment. A lace pistol, inertial armor. Furthermore, the servant distribution Black Omega 12 Quartermaster Numis is hereby instructed to assume the duties of distribution overseer in regard to any blessings issued to you. You've been assigned to the verdict. I've been assigned to you. I will head to the dock once I have concluded my present business. If you wish to continue this conversation, I'll be waiting for you there. What's the matter? Why all of you play pillars, man? Because of a turn-based update? Yeah, Dark Heresy is turn-based. Who are you now? Tuma. Good to see you back on duty. Thanks to your devotion, the Tyrantin Cabal mission Warben lost an Inquisitor. What kind of interrogator would allow such a thing to happen? Those were the exact words before they stripped me of my status. You were punished for the choice I made. That is not right. The universe is not a particularly just place. If you're just now realizing that, I can only envy your ignorance. Awareness has failed. Glancing at the chron in his hand, Tuma loses what little interest he had in your conversation. Report to Zerby. 1 floor above. I would advise you not to tarry, unless you wish to forfeit your new patron's favor. What is this? Journal.
No sense in delaying.
Oh my god, there's a bloody puzzle here. I hear the fuck out. What can it be now?
Always on the move.
God knows. Will they ever create Pathfinder 3? I don't know. I really don't know. Well, he said upstairs. This gotta lead to the main Inquisitor, man. There's a red carpet. Lord Inquisitor Zerby Chambers. It's a bit obvious.
No sense in delaying. Always on the move.
Several long minutes pass in absolute silence. Every now and then whispers of flip report pages break up the hush. Finally, the Lord Inquisitor closes the leather-bound folder and raises his eyes to you. The destruction of Schultes Valor, the death of Leander the Terral, the loss of the Ocantus system. We live in dark times, reaching great losses. Leander was convinced that the heretic Astartes were to blame for the destruction of the ship. You agreed with his conclusions. I have no reason to believe you both, even if no solid evidence survived. Leander is dead, the evidence has disappeared, and the words of potentially corrupted acolytes are lacking in credit. The Force, the Inquisitor to delay the affairs and redirect resources to fight a hidden enemy, one is strong proof indeed. Proof that the blade has been raised over the capital of Calixis. And you will do this. When you receive a new assignment, study your surroundings and seek individual events which, when pieced together, will paint a picture of the lurking evil. How can we be sure that the heretic Astartes have already infiltrated the Centillia system? You can't assist your smaller target. They will direct or have already directed their attention and the forces to the capital world of the sector mired in warp storms. Your trust in her testimony is the highest honor, Lord Inquisitor. Belief and trust are fundamentally different entities. Your reports are logical and aligned with interrogation transcripts, and I believe what they say. But can I trust the narrator himself? Consider the question more often, even when you gaze into the mirror, especially when you gaze into the mirror. Make the sign, and I will do all that's possible. There is not enough, Acolyte. I expect you to go beyond the possible. The time has come when only this will allow humanity to prevail. Why you made me your Acolyte? For many years, Leander and I forged a path for humanity, side by side through the infinite darkness. Even when our views on the pain of this galaxy changed, each of us continued to serve him unwaveringly. Just as Leander once paved the way to the future with the hands of his acolytes, you will become a new bearer of my will. We receive Inquisitorial Sigil. Symbol of authority. You act in the name of their Inquisitor. One who is incapable of sacrifice will never bring change. Even if you must give up everything and everyone, even if it means losing your own humanity, do it to achieve our goal. Nothing will deter me from fulfilling the righteous service. And what will happen to Oraculum Noxius? Yet to be prepared for the sanctification ritual. When the servants cleanse the artifact with prayers and tech litanies run the course, it will take its intended place in the atrium hall. Why does it bear such importance? You haven't seen it at work aboard Schulte's Valor. Perhaps the memories are so painful that your mind refuses to accept them even before the cursed light of the Tyrant Star fell upon the world of verdict, and you, the artifact, had radiated a blinding glow. Oraculum Noxis is nothing but a herald of inevitable tragedy, the rise of a spectral sun, the Hereticus Tenebri. From now on, new catastrophes will not catch the Taratin Cabal off guard, because of you and the sacrifice of the Teral. And in your assignments, too many. The essence of the Hereticus Tenebri has remained unknown to the Taratin Cabal for hundreds of years, therefore you will begin your own investigation of this phenomenon with a clean slate. Revisit every lead gathered by your predecessors, trace connections and draw new conclusions. Start your research with a visit to the restricted section of the Bastion Serpentis archive. I'm certain you recognize the Servo Suarium. The events aboard Schulte's Valor resulted in considerable damage to the device, but the tech priests managed to restore its functionality. Alas, the same cannot be said of the data from your last mission. I returned the Teral device to you. Use its full potential to carry out the mission entrusted to you. Ženo, može kapa jedna veća. Is there anything you have not shared with me yet about Schulte's Valor, about what happened to you when the spectral sun shone upon you? Speak and I will listen. Tell the truth. I saw something strange in an auditorium filled with strangers, and a hollow figure of sorts that spoke to us. And what did this figure want? It spoke of odd things, a shield against the darkness, the impotence of death, ashes that the Titan's heart would not see. This knowledge must remain between us, Acolyte. Whether your vision was the delusion of a mind fractured by the Tyrant Star influence or something else, there is more to learn. However, if any member of the Cabal doubts the purity of your thoughts or your free will, even I cannot shield you from execution. Remember this. In addition to the high priority tasks, you are to take one more mundane duties. Go to Marisportium Sectoris Heb Zone, located in the lower levels of Heresy Beta. Inquisitor Millicentilia and Sister Septima have been conducting their investigations there for some time. I wanted to render them any feasible assistance. It seems something has driven them to linger in the dark place. Afterward, head to the Lucid Palace and meet with Inquisitor Oleante Radbone. She obtained intelligence that some heretics sell plots to assassinate a high-ranking figure during the celebrations of Saint Sibelius. No conclusive evidence that this heretics exists at all. Indeed, the situation appears to be nothing more than the typical squabbles of the aristocracy. The Holy Orders do not waste time on such trivialities. However, there remains a slim chance that this rumor somehow relates to the activity of the traitor Astartes. That's why I'm sending it to take the measure of things. What am I looking for? Find Chronicle Keeper Bloodworth. His post is located in Archivum Serpentis. He will guide you to the most important sources of information about the Tyrant Star. Am I to prevent the assassination attempt in the spires? I do not care whether another Lucidian soldier or priest dies. Even if the Tyrant Star lit up the sky over Scintilla right now, each of them would keep gnawing at each other's throats, if only to satisfy their depraved egos in the moments before death. And even when, in this senseless commotion, someone finally devours the weakest, their place will be immediately taken by a successor. The task of the Inquisition is not to save those who consider themselves the chosen of humanity, or that is to use those who wrongly believe themselves chosen in the name of humanity's salvation. Thus, even if this heretic cell turns out to be a figment, use this opportunity to remind Scintilla Lee that in the eyes of the Holy Orders, none are guiltless. Is the Tyrantine Cabal short-staffed? Archivum Serpentis has recently lost their litany scribe. If you prefer more order service, submit a transfer request through Numis. Otherwise, stop wallowing. Who is Oleante Radbone? You should be more informed of the active members of the Tyrantine Cabal from now on. Oleante Radbone is currently undertaking a mission on Scintilla, acting as the voice of Holy Orders. She's capable of persuading even those who usually only accept the language of force to cooperate. Let her use you if it serves the mission. Do not even think to trust her. What manner of place is Marisportium Sectoris? Oops. One of the decaying heb zones of the lower levels, forgotten by the Ecclesiarchy, the Magistratum, and perhaps by the God Emperor himself. In recent months, Marisportium has been drawing in sea quakes. If you hesitate, you will stand a very real chance of seeing nothing but an endless toxic sea that has swallowed all life. And what is Millicentilia and Septima doing in the lower levels of the hive? Details will be shared with you in Marisport. Understood. You will need a warband. Acolytes Pes and Devos are currently finishing an inspection in the infirmary. You already know them. As for the Acolyte Saro, who will replace Acolyte Shriek as a sanctioned psyker, he can most likely be found in a temple hall. Use them as you see fit. And remember, Acolyte, time is not on our side, results, not excuses. That is what I expect. I met Tuma. Why was he stripped of his status of interrogator? His Inquisitor is dead, the Taral is dead, his agent network has been absorbed by the other member of Tyrantine Cabal. As for Acolyte Ordos, He has a new assignment, one that he's best suited for. Whether your paths cross again or not, you should concern yourself with your own state of affairs, Acolyte. The Emperor protects.
Keeping my eyes open.
Now we gotta assemble the team. Noctis Aether.
No sense in delaying.
Let's assemble the team. Now, I can't yet speak about companions, because we only seen companions in alpha. Very raw version of companions. Whether they're worse or better than in Rogue Trader, I don't know. We'll find out. Is that normal? Because I doubt it's normal. Let's roam around, see what we got in the Inquisitorial Palace. Show the sigil. Hola.
Never still for long.
God damn, it's a huge main hub. Watching your head, you try to calm the pain that is tearing your sanity to pieces. Your heart is pounding, you are short of breath, and the vague figures, either a vision or the agonized delusions of a dying consciousness, play out the same scene in your mind over and over again. Blink. Master Acolyte, are you alright? I have a stimulant. We're not far from the infirmary. Here are the frozen figures. These people, this place, are drawn together by the tenacious, barely visible threads of duty and regret, stitching together the canopy of reality and time. Touch the figures from the vision. Hand passes through. One killed the other, fire a bolt right into the back of the victim's head, and felt regret. Neither a dream nor a fiction, it definitely happened, right here. How do you know that? You just know it and feel it. It's something natural. Though not so before, it's now a part of you. Something that came with a Tyrant's Dark curse. You're unable to control it and it brings torment to your body and mind. But if this is now an integral part of you, then perhaps one day you'll find a way to turn this power to your advantage. Pray to the God Emperor and banish the phantasm. Or you can open your mind to this new experience. But you gotta go with some deep. Pray to the God Emperor. You make the sign, shut your eyes tight, you recite litanies, the pain gradually subsides and you recover your breath. Intrusive vision slowly dissipates into thin air. Interesting. Pile of the ancient carpet glistens with a faint stain left there by a cleansing agent. Fresh bolter fire scars blemish the ancient mason.
Always on the move.
80% is succeeding wits, and I got a lot of wits.
Resolved.
Resolved, he says. A strange recess in a polished niche, you make out your symmetrical pits with a bump underneath, and below that what looks like the imprint of a jaw in the shape of a grotesque smile frozen into the stone. Interact. What the... I gotta put something there. Something that I don't have.
Moving.
And here as well. Oh well. This is the infirmary.
No sense in delaying.
On the mysteries of mental indoctrination on the death worlds of Calixis sect. High Gothic handwriting. Jesus Christ.
At once.
Disease Observation Journal. Thus I'm forced to conclude that Centillia is thoroughly and dishearteningly unprepared for pandemics of any kind, standing out in the most lamentable manner even against the backdrop of monstrous negligence. The lower sectors of Hive Sibelius are potentially even more vulnerable in the face of rapidly spreading contagions. I can state with full confidence that both local infections agents, such as those found in a veritable sea of chemical waste, and external ones, check for the presence of Somnus Rationis, find a clear path to proliferation, submitting petitions to the Magistratum for the allocation of resources for anti-contagion measures. He has not met with success. A 24th attempt with an updated list of arguments must be undertaken. Disease Observation Journal.
Moving.
Acolyte Devane. Handwritten note. Informal medic on the shift and the next. This is important to keep the acolyte conscious until the upcoming interrogation. Fatality is unacceptable. This is an order from Interrogator C. Best not to argue with her. Centillia. Paradigm. Analyze the acolyte's condition. Requires medic. Grant him the Emperor's peace. Or exam. All of this is only specific to Dark Heresy and how you resolve stuff.
Best to try a different approach.
I wanna see what happens when you succeed. That curious. There is a character creation in the beta with 5 archetypes. For those that watch on YouTube and wanna see I was in a character creation, rewind back and check the character creation. You can always roll back. I don't know if it's possible on Twitch though.
Adequate.
Sensation of inner burning accompanied by delirium about melting bones and organs, cyanotic complexion, unquenchable thirst. These are all symptoms of smolder fever. Disease of the lower levels of hive Sibelius. With proper treatment usually subsides within a few days. Analyze, grant him the peace, ease his pain. Already been explored. Ease his pain. I lost a medic. Analyze his condition or exam.
Keeping my eyes open.
Right. What's here? Nepion. No, this is Rambo. Weimar and Nepion. We need to recruit this too. Our colleague is here. In the light of the events in the Grand Hall, our unspoken compact of fellowship demands that I offer some words of sympathy. All of the accusations leveled at our warband were justified. We lost an Inquisitor demonstrated a lamentable lack of competence. Now, Rambo, Haimar. Did we not retrieve that thing from Schulte's Valor? The mission was accomplished and the Cabal agrees. The Taral knew the risk when he decided to lead the warband personally. He paid the price for his lack of focus. You didn't come here just to talk, did you? My name's Blinn, and I'm an aide stationed under the Quartermaster Numis. At your service, I suppose we'll be working together, or maybe not. In any case, pay me no mind. Zerby granted me his patronage and tasked me with assembling a warband to carry out a mission. And you want us to work with you? I must request a deferral in the execution of this assignment. At present, I have more urgent tasks to attend. You can intimidate, wits, use medic. We're being sent to the lower hive. I'm certain there will be much for a physician of your caliber to study there. And in that assumption sustained. Furthermore, this assignment ultimately coincides with my own. No consequence. I'm happy on Spes, Medic Acolyte, reporting to you. Stand ready to execute any reasonable order, provided it does not endanger humanity or the Imperium. I'm Ardevos at your service. We need to find Staro. We got 2 assignments, one in the lower hive in the Marisportive Sectoris Heb zone, the other in the spires of Sibelius. Any thoughts on which we should handle first? We're heading to the spires without an Inquisitor. Anything you need to prepare? All set. Ready to go. Alright,
Reconnoitering.
so what we got now is Epion, Chirurgeon, Soldier, Bursteria, Single, and Rambo. Another Soldier, Katahan Jungle Fight. Arms of Steel, Heimer can use heavy weapons. Hit chance with heavy weapons increases by 14%. Lock and load while active, Heimer gains rate of fire. Reduce movement points. All his burst attacks will cost 1 action point more. Heavy weapon, Jungle Fighter. Companion gains ballistic intelligence, medic wits. Additionally, she can use slaughter injection and combat surgery abilities. Chirurgeon injects the target with a reflex enhancing combat stimulant, movement points by 3, defense by 11. Restores wounds to the target. Medic is based on intelligence instead of fellowship. If her left hand slot is free, she can use her Scalpel Claw to make a Chirurgeon Scalpel Claw strike attack. 1 cell radius around, enemy suffers cut tendon. Reduce hit chance. Hit chance used by intelligence instead of weapon skill. If you use, can no longer attack. Wait for them to level up, then we're gonna see.
Staying sharp. Never still for long.
She's got Medicia now. What the bloody is this? Look at this. Oh. Heavy armor proficiency brawler. Nice.
Reconnoitering.
Very nice. Listen, man. Back in 1 second. Oh. Help them find the implant.
Keeping my eyes
The augmatic single. What is Blin doing? Track. Lux frequency tracking mod.
never still for long. Moving.
Fuck is this now?
At once. No sense in delay. At once.
It's here.
Mind your surroundings.
Sleight of hand. 55, man. It's a lot.
Resolve.
Cranial augmentic. Nothing in a journal yet. This is one huge main hub. And there's much more to discover, by the way. And I gotta go and get Sato before we can leave.
Never still for long.
They're interrogate.
Always on the move.
Let's see the cogitator. 4 sexes with tech use. No access received, gain 3 XP. Receive equipment, this is actually collects access to personal training equipment. Art. Acclaim. Some free stuff.
At once.
Nothing special though, basic stuff.
Is beyond anyone's ability.
Can you do it again?
Best to try a different approach. It'll work next time.
Oh my god.
Effective as always.
So, what I get out of it? Nothing. 2 XP. The weapons have durability. I don't see it.
No sense in delay. Resolved.
Acting suspicious, he says.
At once.
Shit. Because of the difficulty, all of the checks are quite hard. Basic combat techniques requires a melee weapon. I have a melee weapon. Weird. But whatever.
Moving.
Now where was that room with those two acolytes that lost the whatever the hell I found over there? I think it was here. And then here. And then here. And this too. Return the augmetic. I track the signal. Medic. Oh, the level. Let's. Now we receive a specialization. A combat morale specialist, combat support specialist, demoralization, medium armor specialist. 15 defense if you wear medium armor. Whenever you apply an effect to an ally, that ally gains morale. Each ally can only gain this bonus once per round. Attacks made by allies within the character influence or made against enemies within it gain 4% hit chance. Character gains ballistic weapon skill. They also gain awareness and reflexes to their skills. An enemy suffers morale penalty. Medium armor. We go with a combat support specialist. I think it's the best value. Although it doesn't mean I'm right. And we get a characteristic. Fellowship. And you. Attacks deal 30% more damage to enemy's armor. Area attacks cost less. Burst attacks cost less. You can attack with a second weapon. Disregard the attack limit per turn. Rambo is burst. Yeah. No, unfair doesn't exist right now. The hardest difficulty is hard. Street, good evening. Of course, there's gonna be more on a full release. This is maybe like, I don't know, 40% in a character creation right now. Cause Rambo is burst fire. She should either be area of effect or dual wielding specialist. One out of those two is the best value. Let's go with that. I don't know, to be honest. Let me see some. Flamer. They intended her to be the AoE. And a shotgun AoE. So, I was right. Area of effect specialist. And she should scale a lot from intelligence, but you also need some ballistic skill here. Single shot, precise shot, burst fire. Affects vitals damage. Rambo is burst fire specialist. Think there's nothing to think about right now. With a high ballistic. And off we go. Shut tight. Now we're gonna check what's here.
Moving.
Aha! That's the thing from the prologue in the game that's missing. That's the artifact we retrieved. As if something is calling from within. Oraculum Noxious. Right.
Reconnoitering. Be on your guard.
Skull branded in its left eye socket. I think I know what it's for, but I need another one.
Moving.
They hid it somewhere, probably here in the main hub. We'll see what is gonna unlock. Stuma. And a Quartermaster Numis.
Never still for long.
Owlcat is so meg. Yes.
My eyes open.
Let me see if I was right. One of the skulls should be for this. It's a skull. I need the other one. No. What the fuck? Maybe the other one? There you go. I gotta find the other one. I'm dead curious what it unlocks. And where the fuck is it? This leads to the Inquisitor. Zerbi. Bestia Serpentis.
Always on the move.
Bunch of acolytes. There's a puzzle here. They weren't here when I started. Acolyte Gizmo.
Never still for long.
Sister Helena. Main hub is huge and it's quite impressive, to be honest, for the start of the game. And a boat. The Sara. The final companion. Ayusara. I could not kill, but over here, pray. I was tasked with recruiting you. Were you and Persephone close? She kept her distance. What kind of psyker are you? Purifying flame. The conduit of his higher breath, which reduces his enemies to ash and burns away the heresy. So you should not also pick a pyro, I guess, in a character creation. No soldier, because you receive double soldiers, and no freaking pyro, because you got Sarah for pyro. You're suspiciously well informed about me. Rumors spread easily among these permitted within these walls. I'm often consulted on the nature of the warp and psychic ability. What is this place? The Chapel of the God Emperor. The Wall of Memory, a place of reverence for the Inquisitors who gave their lives to his glory. The mere sight of these names carved in metal fills one's heart with a resolve not to let those sacrifices be in vain. We must go, Sario. I'll leave you to it, Master Recollect. Hope my escort made you return to the Bastion a little bright. Since I'm assigned to Quartermaster Numis, he's now assigned to your warband. It seems we will see each other often. At your service at any time. Emperor protects. Let's see Saro. High willpower from the get-go is freaking 60. Of course he's a pyro. Mystique. Sanctioned pyro. The verse unleashed. He's crazy. He casts on his own. If he did not cast a pyro spell, he's gotta cast pyro spells. And then he raises veil degradation non-stop. Right. Pyro, telekinesis, sanctic, medium, demoralization, combat disruption. All attacks abilities inflicting negative effects apply combat disruption suppression. Intelligence, agility, bonus hit chance penalty for a round. Reduce morale. And what armor you equipped? Probably light, eh? Of course it's light. You're gonna remain one. In other words, Sanctic is more for a melee. We don't want Sanctic. Medium armor specialist is not good on a Psyker. Which leaves us with one out of these two. And if I have to pick, I would pick Combat Disruption. All attacks and abilities inflicting negative effects will apply Combat Disruption. So it needs to apply negative effects. Firestorm. Burn. I guess burn counts as a negative effect, yeah. Assail. Stagger, also a negative effect. Yeah, negative effects. Combat Disruption. And of course, willpower. Do you scale out of intelligence more or out of willpower? It should be willpower here. Psyker. Willpower, perception scaling. Perception scaling. Intelligence willpower scale. Right. Later on, I'll equip those spell modifiers. The wall of all the dead Inquisitors and their names carved into it. Man, you can actually really see them. Thousands of fallen agents of the Golden Throne. Among them is Leander the Terral.
Never still for long.
Are there formations? The fuck is this? Rambo goes first. Although I should be in the middle, I'm an officer. There you go. Turn your thoughts to the God Emperor. First, let's loot. Turn your thoughts. The light of the candle flames dances across the cold polished plaques before you. Each one bears the names of fallen inquisitors and interrogators who served the Bastion Serpentis and the Tyrantic Cabal. Flag bearing the name of Leander the Terral casts reflections onto your face. Time and the heat of the candles have not yet dulled its shine. Clear your mind and offer up a prayer to the God Emperor. Fervent whisper escapes your lips, breaking the repose of the chapel. You recite the litanies again and again until the words run out altogether. Their absence feels right as calm and stillness gently envelop your very being. Monodominant, swear to the God Emperor that you shall endure all in his name, no matter the cost. Amalatian, as the God Emperor to grant rest to the souls of your departed comrades. Xenos Hybris, think about the enemies you have faced. If you had known more about them, might you have fought better. Xenteed, consider the worth potential of the acquired artifact. So Xenteed is definitely the most evil choice that you can make. We always swear to the God Emperor. The words of the litany of endurance echo of the chapel walls, growing ever louder, more fervent, more fierce, staring through the veil of apathy and grief. As you raise your eyes to the polished metal, you meet the gaze of a person determined to carry their burden to the very end. Deep breath takes the swarming thoughts away. The chapel is filled with muffled sounds and a smell of incense. Time to get back to the mission. Right.
No sense in delay.
What is this? A psalm of Sibelius the Infallible. O soldier infallible, Sibelius saint, the arch-enemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from inhuman taint, the equal of war machines across the land. All banners and Aquilas were his to claim, incorrupt in our memory, he will not fade, for he dethroned the tyrant to rule his domain, but to our anguish unending he was betrayed. Sibelius the good became a traitor's prey, his flesh our hopes rent asunder by villain's knife. And so words of praise to silent grief gave way, our holy saint now abides in eternal life. Aye. Sisters of Battle, then we cannot pass. There is a door behind. What is this? Take your place. Listen to the sermon. Wait for the end of the service. Listen to the sermon. It's gonna be great with voice acting. It's really gonna be great with voice acting. Completely different game with voice acting, man. But on a full release. away so I
Still
can
for
get
long.
in. You gotta wait for the end of the service. Of course it's protected. Very slight can't. And now we can remove the electricity. With athletics, pull. God damn it, man, no one's got athletics. Rambo! Rambo. Rambo. Holy shit, Rambo. Oh, it wasn't him! It was the other one. Door. Specinic. You gotta have an athletics guy, yeah. As in every fucking game there is, you gotta have someone for brute force. Unfortunately, you don't receive a companion for brute force.
Every failure a lesson.
And what's even worse, I forgot to say when I unlocked the door. Oh well. As far as Rogue Trader goes, we're gonna wait for that final DLC. Yeah. And then probably that's gonna be my final run of the Rogue Trader. But first to see what's in the DLC. You gotta succeed 3 times in a row. Holy shit. What, really? What's the name of the new DLC? The Infinite Museum. When it came out? 2 hours ago.
What makes an artifact worthy of my collection? It must be exceptional. A weapon that has seen the rise and fall of civilizations. A warrior who has rallied a world. A soul that has endured hardship beyond imagining. Each exhibit a nexus moment of history. You think yourself significant. Arrogance. And misplaced arrogance has ever been a trait of your pitiful species. Still, there may be a place for a being of such lowly origins, if it proves exceptional.
I don't know what you think. Looks interesting.
At once.
Servo Skull. Vigilance Ring. Deal more vitals damage. It reduces move points though. Bite you.
keeping my eyes open.
Now what was I doing where I came from? What's here? Holy shit, this main hub, man. How long am I in the main hub now? For 2 hours plus. It has no end, man.
Always on the move.
Chronicle Keeper Bloodworth. You're the acolyte who recently delivered the most remarkable artifacts from the Acanthus system. Originally described by the xenoarchaeologist Marcus Lucius Trenzers in his Contemplations, a great achievement for the Tarantine Cabal. And you are Chronicle Keeper Bloodworth. I oversee the preservation of tomes, scrolls, documents, and the history. Tell me about Archivum Serpentis. It allows one to barely scratch the surface of the knowledge that lies embedded within the depths of the Bastion Serpentis. Only the most frequently requested and most necessary to peruse works are assembled here. True treasure is concealed from the uninitiated eyes in the restricted section. And even deeper than that, if one day you decide to devote your life to their preservation, I shall assist you in drafting a petition for transfer into our cohort. Explore the archival shelves.
Reconnoitering.
Where is that other skull? Lord Heresy. Ancient tome contains impressive collection of historical essays. Yes, for now you got me as a narrator. You're gonna wait for the full release for a proper narrating.
Always on the move.
What is this? Oh, we can move past here. Devastation approaches. So much from devastation. Ten minutes past. A study on the Bastion Serpentis. And what is the most intriguing is that the walls of the Bastion Serpentis were raised with a paramount purpose to conceal the greatest multitude of secrets. Rooms between walls, rooms beneath stairs, rooms below rooms, and so on and so on and so on. Hundreds, thousands of secrets have been lost in the winding walls of the Bastion. And just as many will be lost in the future. Take, for instance, the study of Inquisitor Barnabas Gris. Once this venerable man was among the finest members of Order of Xenos, delved into the nature of light and shadow and battled the spawn of darkness. His study, they say, held the grim secret of his research. However, later the room was remodeled, given a new purpose, and knowledge of its hidden places was lost beneath the weight of the decades. Who knows what Inquisitor Gris hid from prying eyes? I guess we're gonna find out. Base selected reads, as the last star fades from the sky, darkness does not triumph. The stars perish nightly, so that the dawn might bloom once more. Render the less suffering to the day, and the secrets of shadow will unfold before you. You gotta put something in, the door will open. The fuck. Let's see what's here.
Reconnoitering.
Essay on the Morning Star. Keyhole. What keyhole? I don't see it.
Moving.
Where? What keyhole? My, come on. Maybe it's a bug, I don't know. I don't want to judge. It's bait. I'll try once more. Works. Oh. There's the chapel. Colt! By order of the Lord Inquisitor, individual searches are to be conducted in the interest of Bastion Serpentis secure. Stand up straight, arms and legs slightly apart. A routine check, nothing personal. Allow. Praise the throne, I get at least one decollite per watch. What is this thing? The guard turns the sealed metal tube he found unattended in a Bastion holds over in his hands. I see a sanctioning tag from Chronicle Keeper Bloodworth. Removing any documents from the Archivum Serpentis without his permission is strictly forbidden. Go and return it to him. It's not mine, I only found it. I only found it unused, so that makes it yours. Return the Chronicles to the Keeper. What here is done.
Reconnoitering.
And what happens if I return Chronicle? No, that's not chapel. God damn it, man. I don't know the game yet. Hand over the tube. I found an unclaimed manuscript in the Bastion halls. Unclaimed, you say? A text from restricted section. These documents are not to be transferred from the Archivum Serpentis. On the mysteries of mental indoctrination that worlds of Calixis. By the throne, someone has fixed an incorrect identifier to these papers. And not these alone, several other documents from the restricted section have entered general circulation and been dispersed throughout the Bastion. They must be returned at once to their proper place. I shall see to it. Thank you, Acolyte. Any assistance? No. Yes. One of the cogitators in this hall on the level below contains records of all requests made to the restricted section. You can determine who is responsible for the unauthorized transfer of documents from the archive or contrived means of expressing regret. What? The access key. Shit spirit has been roused from its slumber, is awaiting further instructions. View request log. Request a tome from the restricted section. View the request log. Access to the restricted section requested by servo archivist. 15 requests. No request. Keeper, no request. Request a tome. Unable to fulfill the request. Error cause is unknown. What?
Reconnoitering.
Let's tell him that. That's not a way. That's not a way. This is the way.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
And now we pull. Walls inside walls inside walls. What the fuck is this? Inspect Lord Warp. There's demons here. Lord Heresy. Yes. Helm of Resolve. You gain metal. Metal reflects 20%, resistant tenacity for a round. It does not stack. Skins will be the new currency. Heresy. For some reason, several books, manuscripts, and scrolls on completely unrelated subjects have all been gathered together in one place.
Moving.
The Lord Warp is 100%. The longer you stare in the mirror, the more obvious it becomes that the reflection is peering back with conscious interest, and that you do not control its movements. And what now?
Keeping my eyes.
Genius. What now? What the fuck? Will it work now? Access to the has been requested by Servo Archivist. 15 requests by the Servo Archivist. You. What were you doing? Study the servitor behavior. Perform the functions assigned to it. The plate on its left shoulder reads registered to the catalog section of baseline clearance level.
At once.
Baseline clearance level. The fuck?
Always on the move.
What the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that shit?
Reconnoitering.
Try like this, maybe it's gonna work. Stuck at the main hub indeed. Big main hub, what can I do? To be honest, I find it quite fun. Everything is new. So I don't mind. Not a single fight though. For 3 hours. Ah, shit.
At once. Always on the move.
Deliver the tome from section number error. Reset. Destination point atrium. Deliver the tome. Motherfucker!
Never still for long.
The servo archivist assigned to the restricted section is malfunctioning. He has been autonomously requesting texts, subsequently leading them along its route to the atrium, where it gains 20 willpower. I think we're done here. You can't go down, I was wrong. I thought you can get down. I don't know. Where are we and what's left? Holy shit, it's a big main hub. We still have to find the skull. This listed a chapel. There is no way there. Now let's go here. Up there is where the game started. This would be where the Inquisitor is. Zerby. Checking for the skull in case it's hidden somewhere around. Was I here? I placed one skull here. Now where the fuck is the other one?
Keeping my eyes open.
I gotta triple check all. There's also a puzzle at the very start. Uh-huh. Is that a skull? No, it's not.
Never still for long.
That's where I took items. Anything new? Nope.
Keeping my eye.
Science. Sport. Lucid Bells. Consult the archives. There is a keyhole. Speak not of the demon, think not of a demon. Give it neither regard, nor countenance, nor anything but righteous hate. What is this place? Training grounds. I wish to train. I can't help you with that. Temporarily closed.
No sense in delay.
Where is the skull? Basic combat. I've been everywhere, like twice, and I still can't find it.
Moving.
Shooting area. Back. Let's go.
Reconnoitering.
Triumphant stab revolt. Can be later on.
No sense in delaying.
Twice. I just healed him. Nothing else he can do. I don't know where is that second skull, man. It bugs the living shit out of me. Dante, how you doing, Dante? What's new, man? It looks better, yeah. Better than Rogue Trader.
Always on the move.
Did all I could here. Man, where's the other one?
At once.
They can be anywhere. This is such a huge main hub. Good. That's Zerby. What about that puzzle at the start, man? I haven't seen any clues about how to solve this shit. Gizmo, Dracus, Virgilian, Vassalia. Now we got this shit. Any clues?
Tread carefully.
What just happened? Aha. Whatever stalks in the shadows.
Keeping my eyes open.
And our unbearable burden. Fuck off. Is to cast the shadows always. Through evil. Whatever stalks in the shadows. And our unbearable burden is to cast the shadows always. Through evil.
Moving.
Game. So, through evil. This looks like evil. Through evil. Whatever stalks in shadows.
Reconnoitering.
Unbearable burden. Is to cast the shadows always.
No sense in delaying.
Any smart ideas?
Never still for long.
It says through evil. stalks in shadows. And an unbearable burden
No sense in delaying.
is to cast the shadows always. Sun should be the last one. If this counts as the last one, how can I know what counts as the last one? The logic would be that the sun is here. So if the sun is here, what the fuck is the shadow? True evil should be the skull, yeah. And this should be Inquisition. Try a sword. Voila!
Surroundings.
God damn it, man, with this puzzle. That will be the solution. Sword, skull, Inquisition, sun. I knew that sun was on this side. Now on which one, up or down? And then I rotated the rest. Now why the fuck true evil is the sword? Shadow is the skull. And our whatever the fuck it was is Inquisition, and then to cast the shadow, of course, that would be the sun. So this is the only solid clue, basically, the sun. Everything else is quite hard to comprehend. And the reward is the Force of Will. Where gains willpower bonus divided by 2 movement points. Whenever you use psychic power, do not provoke attack opportunity till the end of the turn. Whenever the wearer melee attack kills 2 or more enemies, the wearer gains morale. Right. Not bad. I still can't find the skull though. Where is the skull? What was here? The archives. The archives. And the chapel. I'll visit the chapel again, see maybe there's a skull over there. I'm gonna freak out, man. I can't find it. Who knows it? It might not even be in this area.
No sense in delaying.
Gotta hug the wall. There's an engine seer here with a servitor.
At once.
I triple checked and I can't find the skull. Who knows, maybe I need awareness for this. It irritates the living shit out of me right now that I can't find it.
No sense in delay. Be on your guard.
Come here, you shit. Holy crap, I've been searching for it for a full hour, man. Let's go, let's see what we got. I think it's here. I already learned the main hub. No need for a map. We got a puzzle, we got a main hub, and we got double quests. And we got 3 secret rooms. And now, let's see what happens. This happens. Alright, nice. I like the main hub, it's full with secrets. Tell them that I finished the report. And he just died. Better armor. Metal reflex tenacity. Damage reduction equal to the negative morale. Sacred logs of the rite of restoration. At the conclusion of the routine listing of recited litanies and the meticulously compiled inventory of expended oils and incenses, there are few entries of a different nature. After 30,000 minutes, Brother Sigma 18 emerged from meditative hibernation and requested the procedure for the granting of the Emperor's peace. The procedure was carried out and the litany for the repose of the brother through flesh was recited. A data carrier of the paper type containing the knowledge for opening the door to this communication node using optical lenses was lost during an emotional outburst. The weak flesh is being tempered. Relief was not achieved. Servitor Epsilon 012 was awakened from hibernation. A program was initiated to search for the Aternaces of plea for assistance. Auxiliary unit is incapable of opening the door. It may be able to attract attention. The organic flesh is showing the first sign of necrosis. Cognitive functions are impaired. All I desire is for my final words to be glory to the Omniscient. Among the dozens of pages of densely written reports on Bastion Serpentis stamped paper are a few lines that make up deceased scribeless letter. There were 3 of us when we came. Tressa, Roland, and myself. We were supposed to count everything in the room. We thought we'd finish quickly, but the servitor counted out the allotted time and we still weren't done. Then the servitor left and took the keys from the statues. At first we shouted, then we wept, then we prayed. After 5 sleeps, Roland wanted to give up. Tressa and I took him out of it. After the next sleep, he passed away. Tressa and I did not speak of hunger, but we both knew that Roland's body was not yet cold. We resisted. 2 more sleeps passed and Tressa left me. Then I decided to violate the right of report writing and set down these lines. Rescue is so close, I hear people walking behind the wall, hear the Bastion coming, but no one hears me. If you are reading this, remember that we remain faithful to the God Emperor till the very end. The report must be delivered to the archive, section Beta Epsilon Phi. Let's go to the archive.
Keeping my eyes open.
I think this is it. No, it's not. God damn it. And then it's here. And then it's here. And then right over here. And it should be this. You. It is not. So where the fuck do I deliver this now? There's a keyhole. A bug belt.
No sense in delay.
Oh, this somewhere else. Delivered to whom now? If it's not the archivist, and it says delivered to the archive, who is the other one then? Not over there, not over there, no one to talk with up there. I remember all of that shit. Here maybe? Acolytes, 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 guards, Numis. See the map. But it looks like I did most of it, eh?
Reconnoitering.
Sister Hillan.
Moving.
I did the best I could. I don't know if there were bugs or not. There is that weird keyhole, and there is this shit with Archivist. Aside from that, I think everything else is done. It only took 3 hours for everything. Then there's more. Goddamn, time flies. Better optimized here. Much better. Previous area was huge. Now the game works a lot better. Like twice better.
Keeping my eye.
Why am I alone? What the fuck? Why am I alone? Where are we? Skins. Now, truth to be told, I do miss old companions from the Rogue Trader while I play, okay? I don't feel any connection to the new companions right now. At this moment. I think they were more unique, especially with openings, with Abelard, with Argenta and so on. This is more like recruit them. They feel more like mercs. But then again, Prologue is missing. So it could be my mistake, because Prologue is missing. You probably get the introduction on every companion, I guess, during Prologue. When the wearer is hit for the first time in a round, they gain +1 to morale. Right. Is there a ship in a game? I do not know. I doubt it. This is not Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader was all about a ship. This, I guess, is different. This game relies on inspection, detective stuff. Kinda like Disco Elysium. There they are. Saro Haimar Epion. There's a certain issue regarding our potential allies on Scintilia. It falls to you to deal with it. What's the issue? A fully functioning yet unended Lemon Ras battle tank, to which multiple factions across Calixis Sector can now lay claim. Some of these factions could greatly benefit the future endeavors of the Tarantine Cabal. Provided we share a small measure of forbearance and understanding by handing over the relic. Which factions? Ministorum, Fusiliers, Militarum, Late World Fleet. This is Adeptus Mechanicus. Imperium. Ecclesiarchy. This is trading. For primary interest in the Tarantine Cabal. And what benefit could each of them potentially bring? Resources. Chain weapons with Centillions, bolters, flamers. Fusiliers can supply heavy weapons and armor, as well as snipers, late, plasma, melta, Omniscion Axios. Lucidians for Psychers. And why am I the one who has to decide this? After the death of Inquisitor Letaral, Zerben made you his personal acolyte. He wants to see how you make judgments on political matters. Where did the spare tank come from? It comes from one of the ancient sites. I want... No. Lucidians. It was a cold trade. Illegal trades with Xenos. You're a former smuggler. let us speak no more of this. What's your business within the Bastion walls? Charter supplies. Whose wares would you like to look over? Give me Fusiliers. Where is my coin? 1,161. Frags, Medicam, Meltas, multi-keys, lace guns, and now we need Fusiliers 20. Horseman's cape. Healing. $70, $100. Sundering attacks. Allies within the water influence do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Bleed. Durability, armor increased. Heroic deal more damage. Burst. Or they become what? Morale cannot be increased. +5 to ballistic. Weapon for Ogren. Damage reduction. Armor for Cog. Right. Sell junk. Deal. Repair kits. Multi. Plasma. 3% more damage for a stage. Bruiser. Damage reduction. Thunder hammer. Charge costs 1 action point less. Fire of the Omnisci. Double damage to wounds when you break enemy's arm. Restore armor durability. They gotta suffer toxin. 3 levels of burn. Plasma. Reduce the cost of consumables. Regain durability. We gain 20% bigger HP. And armor durability. Hit chance. Sundering Sniper. You can shoot twice with a pistol. Fellowship. Twenty more wounds and armor durability. Inertia. Stacking defense cloak. Deadly sniper. Deals additional vitals damage. Willpower boots. But this is the best one. It's not Lucidians. So far, this is the best one. I picked Fusiliers. I need Lucidians. The Civilians. Doom Flame. Executioner Bolter. Let's win the influence here. Morale. Good for Psyker as well. Emperor Benediction. This weapon deals willpower bonus, more damage directly to wounds. All allies with Emperor presence gain well tear divided by 3. Damage reduction. Push. Armor plus 20. Better. 10 to all skills. This one is also great. Centillions and Lucidians. Late World and Centillions, so and so, but they still are great. Will the game release this year? I don't know. I hope so. I really hope so.
Keeping my eyes open.
Fusiliers. Wait. Not Fusiliers, Lucidians. Shit. Goddamn Lucidians. Yeah, I've seen the DLC. I mean, the trailer.
To the heretic who claimed
No, I failed. It's over. Just for area. No one is for snipe. I can't do much. We play without a snipe.
At once.
27 armor durability to the target. At least 4 multi-keys. Set of sacred oils, an additional call out the machine spirit direct with the device. At least 3. Melt charges at least 4. Guard is medium. Standard better.
Está. Deixa só. Cadê muito? Onde?
Се долу.
Evo, jedno slatko, drugo ili oba slatka. A? Ceniš ga? Ne treba nam slatko. Definitivno ne treba.
See the others as well. Did what I could. Now
Moving.
let's see what we got here, and we go, I guess, finally. The virgins.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance. Never still for long.
can pray. The God Emperor sends forth his servants, enter the darkness without fear. Well, you do.
Never still for long.
Everything I could. The verdict. Get out of the main hub, goddammit. Where are we now? The verdict. The verdict is the ship.
Keeping my eyes open.
The mini makeup.
Reconnoitering.
Investigation materials.
At once.
How big is this ship now? Companions are here in this segment. And this is where you can speak with them.
Never still for long.
Provisions. Ship's engine. The Sarah in his mini chapel.
Reconnoitering.
And this is Aru as the main acolyte. Alright, got the bloody start here, I guess. Yermis Haas. Such a small little ship compared to the Rogue Trader, right? The pilot seat looking is trash compared to the Rogue Trader. God damn, man. Pilot of the gun cutter verdict. Why you call me commander? Naval habits. The ship is too small to call you a captain. The first thing that I noticed, compared to the Rogue Trader, this is mini ship. What is the ship's condition? How do I take the command of the gun cutter? That's the verdict Wax sent. Verdict is a ship with history and character. Certain traditions to follow. To begin with, you must make your first Vox transmission from the communications sanctum. I'm not gonna deal with this nonsense report over the Vox that I've taken command of the verdict. As you command, gun cutter is at your disposal.
No sense in delaying.
Navigation. Look at this. So we are in Terminal Lachesis Omega. We can go to Marisportum Sectoris or to the Lucid Palace. Marisportum is the thing we played in Alpha. Yeah. But Lucid Palace is new. Completely new. But in Marisportum, we got 2 companions. Well, I don't know if we got any in Lucid Palace. I don't know where to go. To the thing I know, or to the Lucid Palace. I got to the Lucid Palace. 2 more slots. Select the priority mission. Lucid Palace.
Always on the move.
Sister Quirine, Adepta Sorority. None may enter the palace. Show the sigil. By the will of the God Emperor and the Golden Throne, I acolyte on a mission of Holy Orders of Emperor's Inquisition. Step aside. My orders are absolute. Not even a sigil will make me move. Who is in charge? No one shall enter Lucid Palace while I stand guard. Turn around and leave. This is your final word. Lady Olean Threadbow. Watch in silence. What is it? There's another loud in the palace. Do you not see this is an agent of the Holy Orders? Return to your post. Hope that Quirine's vigor will not bring discord to your common cause. We place great importance on the palace safety. Mitigating threats and destroying the enemy are paramount. Empty cannons. Welcome you to the Lucid Palace. You bear a familial sigil. I assume you're inquisitive. Detective work started. Your Inquisitor has already explained you the purpose of your coming here. Considerable volume of disparate indications that during the celebration of Saint Sibelius, an unidentified heretic cell will attempt to end the life of a figure of some importance to Cyntilia. Mission is to either confirm or disprove this intelligence. New case opened. Shadows in a Lucid Palace. The first day of the festivities is upon us. There is still time to address any inquiries you wish to make before you depart. Seek out heresy, neutralize all threats immediately. Any thoughts on whom the heretics might be targeting? The God Emperor knows it would be easier to list those whose death would not cost Cyntilia dearly. The feast of Saint Sibelius is convenient opportunity to strike. I lean toward the threat hanging over Lord Calix's Hawks. More attempts on his life than there are steps in these halls. Pontifex Cartius is one of the candidates. Besides him, there is Lord General Odium, who commands the planet's Astra Militarum. Her death would also benefit the enemies of humanity, as would the murder of Fabricator General of the Lot World Fleet. Additionally, there's a rogue trader by the name of Aspis Chorda. There's Chorda here. Really? And who were your sources regarding the planned assassination attempt? Piece together information one with the shards of stained glass, slowly and assiduous. Although those were mere rumors, they were beginning to form an ambiguous picture. Just before your arrival, one of my trusted observers procured crucial proof of the murderous plot. He hurried to the palace to report the details to me in person, for he feared the wax message could be intercepted. In the end, the shuttle carrying him broke down during landing and crashed into one of the spire walls. The death of my agent was not in vain, merely confirmed the severity of the threat. Make time to visit the docks, where my agent met his end. Perhaps among the wreckage you might recover whatever it cost him his life. who's being tasked with securing the festivities. Manned by Fusiliers. The answer to Lord General Odum. Is the Canoness pursuing some specific goal within the palace? One of the invited guests is guilty of heresy. She withholds the name. She will expose the traitor only after the procession, once she gathered more evidence. Tensions between the Order of the Sacred Rose and Lord General Odum have flared in recent cycles. Questions about Adepta sorority. Tell me about the canons. She wields the firepower of the Order of the Sacred Rose. Have the Sisters of Battle detected any threats? No. Your words only provoke Sister quitting further. Ready? Where should I start? Speak with Captain Ismar in the main gallery. Obtain status report on the palace mechanisms from the Chief Tech Warden. Inspect the transit checkpoint. Do not waste your efforts on the chapel. Surveyed personally by the canons. No visitors until the start of the service. And so it begins. Shadows in the Lucid Palace. Who is plotting the assassination in the Lucid Palace? Guest testimonies. Lord Calixtus Marius Hux, planetary governor of Scintilia. The agent died. Aspis Chorda is here, a rogue trader, heir of Chorda rogue trader dynasty. Hecatus Prime. Canoness Marcella, who leads the Sacred Rose. I guess it's a huge area. take me to the main hall, to the God Emperor statue, to the palace entrance, to the chapel, to the Ivory Convent, take me to the auditorium.
Keeping my eyes open.
You can change a warband. Awareness 50. Barely visible to the eye, dark particles drift slowly beyond the glass, flickering dimly in the rare reflections of light from the chain.
Moving.
Once you enter, there is no way back anymore, by the way. You companions are in the other area. That's what we know from Alpha. Fusiliers.
Always on the move.
Lord Calixis Marius Hits. Melt.
Be on your guard.
Life of St. Gulgana Angwin in an ornate binding 3 units. Chrono with various inlay sculpture assemble rare Amasek, Lacerax trophy, ceremonial blades, astropath, shuttle servitor, seeds, jewelry. My food arrived. Be right back. Just to pick it up. Oh. Enjoyte. Šta? Koliko stiže ovo drugo? Sad? How many hours can you get out of bait? I do not know. It has content from alpha, that's like 20 hours, and I guess additional 20, 30. Around 50, 60 hours. I don't know. Depends. It really depends.
Never still for long.
I don't want to speak. Mr. Stroke Trader been invited to attend the festivities. Master Senesh.
Reconnoitering.
It's tasty. They're tasting it for poison. Examine the dishes. Authentic meats. Fruit brats. Step aside. Then I got poisoned. The resistance has failed. Your insides start to twist, a bitter lump raises in your throat. By the spicy dish you just tasted. Are you trying to poison an agent of the Golden Throne? This table is set as a backup. Beyond, do you have an antidote? Kill the apprentice. Monodominant. A Latian monodominant. Your actions have harmed an agent of the Inquisition. The punishment is death. Antidote. In case of intoxication.
No sense in delaying.
Now what with Vasiliers here? Show the sigil. Anyway, proceed. Quartermaster von Glot. A fortified post will be deployed.
Never still for long.
And you? God damn, these checks are hard. You can trade Fusiliers here.
Moving. Keeping my eyes open.
My food arrived. We're gonna make a pause, 10 minutes or so, just to eat, and I'll be back very fast. 10 minutes. Let's move on. Oh, where was I? Lucid Palace. To restart the game, maybe there's memory leaks. I haven't restarted for nearly 6 hours. Let's restart quickly. Will Owlcat release a new Pathfinder? No news about it. So I don't know. There's a DLC for Oak Trader. There's Dark Heresy upcoming. There's Osiris Reborn. Maybe once all of that is done, there's gonna be a brand new IP or a new Pathfinder. I hope for a brand new IP, to be honest.
Moving.
Well, we... Show the sigil. What's the situation with the lifts? Repairs completed. Tell me about the servitors. All functional. Carrying out duties. One servitor is missing. Are the turrets working? Where's the servitor? find a missing servitor.
Always on the move.
Dreaded lace pistol. Captain Ismar. Commander of the Lucid Palace. What's the biggest difference between this and Rogue Trader? Now you can target body parts in combat. That's as far as combat goes. Now you can insert modifiers into spells and change them. That's from the leveling part. And there's the entire detective mod, same like in Disco Elysium. And the entire game, once it's out, is gonna be fully voice acted. And it looks slightly better. So there's like 5 big differences between Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy. Everything else is the same. Which is the better game? In my opinion, Rogue Trader or Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous is not only better than Rogue Trader, Wrath of the Righteous is probably the best CRPG ever created. To me personally, better than Baldur's Gate 2, better than Pillars, better than Divinity, better than absolutely every single CRPG in the existence. So yes, Wrath is better than Rogue Trader. But it's not even fair to compare any game to Wrath of the Righteous, because Wrath of the Righteous is like, with all of its DLCs, 400, 500 hours, plus the separate DLCs that have nothing to do with the main story, is like campaign on its own, plus the Midnight Isles and whatnot. It's like 600 hours per run, and it depends on the difficulty. And then there is probably the biggest replay value that you can get out of a CRPG ever, which can offer like, I don't know, multiple runs. You can extract thousands of hours from Wrath of the Righteous, and you can extract maybe like 300 hours from Rogue Trader with multiple runs. It's not fair to compare. Wrath happens once in a lifetime. And that's about it. Are you familiar with every guest? Only the most important. Tell me about security measures. Follow. Do I have high hopes about a new Starfinder CRPG? No. I don't know much about it, but no, I don't have high hopes. The south entrance should already be closed. Oh my god. I don't troll, you closed it already. Who's really in charge? Marcel or Odin? Takes orders from the Lord General. You may be able to fend off trivial threats, but more serious enemies are beyond your ability to handle. I'm counting on your help. Captain Vax erupts with static and unintelligible words. His face slowly drains of color. Listening to the conversation. A certain relic has been stolen. I'm willing to track the relic down. One of the gifts to the Lord Calixtus, a sacred mace, was stolen while being transported to the palace. Fusiliers found in a container fragments near the transit checkpoints. Perhaps you'll find something there. Lucid Palace is fucking huge. And what do you mean south is closed? Why is it closed? I see an open door. Sisters are here. Kitchen. Great.
Moving.
They were arguing over security. Air outside the spires is toxic. Sacred mace intended as a gift for Lord Calixtus stole. A bunch of shit to do.
No sense in delaying.
Adeptus Sororitas are excluded from analysis. Multiple footprints. Jesus Christ.
At once.
Huge place. General Aldi. And I stole the relic from here. There's the docks as well. The map goes further, goddammit.
Never still for long.
A slight rustling sound comes from the crate, followed by silence. Nearest Facilier grimly pushes a cum bead into his ear, completely absorbing conversation. Peer inside through crack. A pale face of a man. Who are you? I want to attend the celebration on Roland of House Clegane. If I become so poor, I have to polish my own boots. This is the last family heirloom I've left. Take it, but do not give me away. Hron. Deliver this crate to the palace and inspect Inquisition's orders. Guardsman, there's an intruder here. Take the crown. Crush the crown. There's a suspicious crate here. And I should trust your word for that. Mercenaries this pathetic don't exist. Let me into the palace. A common story whenever a member of the nobility becomes impoverished. They no longer receive invitations to any events that might allow them to make useful acquaintances and improve their situation. This person must be truly desperate to attempt such an intrusion. Ah. Oof. Take the chrono, there's an intruder here. Our lives are measured not by years but by acts in the name of the Imperium. I can't risk. I really can't risk. I don't know if it's a fucking assassin or not.
No sense in delaying.
You can eavesdrop here. What's in the crate? Crate should be delivered to my private chambers. Talk when the celebration is over.
Never still for long.
Cellar.
Keeping my eyes open.
Sororitas provide protection to the palace. Apparently, Zerbi believes that Lady Leante's presence in the palace is enough to ward off any potential danger to the loyal servants of the Imperium. I do not share his optimism, especially now when the situation of Scintilia is so precarious. Neither do I see the need of your presence when the palace has already been guarded by my sisters and me. In the end, you're two merely following orders. Perhaps you got questions. What is this celebration we'll be watching over? In honor of Sensibilius. Liturgies and services where the lay people can partake in the grace of the God Emperor. It will conclude in a lucid palace. Especially now when the connection to the Holy Terra has been lost and people are losing their faith. Do you watch over every festivity of this kind? No. Scintilia is going through troubled times. Could you elaborate? Across the planet, heresy is taking hold. Heb Zone was overrun with mutants. You suspect there's gonna be an attack. What malicious will? The God Emperor left me a warning of death, destruction, decisive battle. What did Adeptus Mechanicus do to earn such a great breath from you? The Omniscience sect. Machine cult possesses knowledge that is incomprehensible to the average servant of the Imperium. Knowledge borders on heresy. And the Fusiliers. Elite guards at the beck and call of nobles. Suspicious artifact that was hidden by Lord Calixis within the belts. He wanted to bribe her for her silence. You don't get along with Pontifex, do you? The sister of the Sacred Rose is working with the Tyrantine Cabal. Do you know her? Sect. And what is your mission? And what's the relationship between the Sacred Rose and the Inquisition of Calixis? Inquisitors walk on the edge of the abyss, facing the enemy, studying them and speaking their language. of the Golden Throne and Sibelius the Infallible receive his light, you carry it into the darkness. May your weapon never falter as you fight his enemies. May your soul withstand corruption and temptation. May his light guide your path. The Emperor protects. What we got now? Pontifex. Malicious artifact. And the Fabricator General prefers to entrust errands only to the servants of the machine cult, considering lay people too incompetent for even the simplest of tasks. Deserters from Fusiliers were branded as heretics and publicly executed by Adeptus Sororitas without the Lord General permission. Battle of Amasek, recently added to the Governor collection, was sent to the Canonists by the Governor. A mysterious artifact. Pontifex Cartius sought an audience with the Canonists. She sharply refused. Right. We reached the end of the map, believe it or not. Now to go to the left. The adults' footprints.
Never still for long.
Container broke. Stolen mace. That will be here. No, even further. All the way up. Let's check what's here then. Yeah, it's locked. Servitors inside. Shit is locked
Always
as well.
on the move.
Tech priest. And what is this shit now? Greenhouse. Rare plants. All different plants. Vegetate.
No sense in delaying.
Sensors of the Chlorophidia dome have been adjusted. Machine spirits will only raise an alarm when the lower temperature limit is reached. Metallic object resembling a data key is barely discernible within a layer of humus. Suspicious great.
At once.
Estimate where the chef might lead. Ventilation. Open the grate. Something large is staring down below, under the pile of moldering soil and leaves. Fucking 45. Extract the troublemaker. No answer. Of course it's failed. A servitor. Missing servitor. Did I got an injury? Of course I did.
We mustn't linger. This will have to suffice. always on the move. Reconnoitering.
Input and access code trend. Emergency climate protocol. Open the rear seat vault. Stand away from the sacred mechanism. Let that shit wait for later. It probably opens these doors.
Moving.
Mace. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I demand an explanation. There's only 4 of us. You should do the other map, get the companions, then go to the Lucid Palace. I did the Lucid Palace first because it's new, and I never played it before. But I can already tell you need to do vice versa, not like this. Like Persectum Mirsavius. I swear by the sigil entrusted to me, I will protect the relic. Failed. This duty is mine alone. Only one way remains to prevent the holy object from falling into the hands of darkness. Who am I fighting with here? Shit. That's a lot of fucking HP from the start. Flush. Eliminate all heretics before the relic is destroyed. Relic integrity. Viper sect. Trying to destroy the relic sacred duty of energy. They really did this well, I like it. There's a lot of info, goddammit. Crystal clear what you need to do. There's so many of them though. Five rounds to kill them all. The diplomacy better work, man. Influence radius. First. yourself up. What you said? Weak may be the body, but not the spirit. What is my life when the plans of humanity falls must be undone? Cleansing flame, protect the sacred relic from the coming darkness. Idiot.
With purpose. Following the plan.
He's done better than Rogue Trader, definitely done better than Rogue Trader. Much better. Gotta pay attention to morale as well.
It will be done.
0 morale. I think it's better to win this through conversation. These things are a problem. Range. Relic integrity 3 turns, man. Man, we got double snipers out there. You gotta rush it down.
Executing. Materium seeds.
Stay. Nice. I am that curious what happens if you win diplomacy through conversation. And again, I really think you should enter this fight when you have all companions, not like this with only 4. I mean, 3. Left. I can't even walk over there for 2 turns. I had to place them here.
Seize the moment. Following the plan.
It works the same like in Rogue Trader. Multiple staggers, eh?
Now, while they falter.
They resist after the first time. Shame. Set morale to 0. So that's what a Sigil of Inquisition is. And these snipers. This is what's dangerous about Saro. I said when I seen him the first time, when I checked the entire character, that he tends to play on its own. This is it. Idiot. Free use of psychic power. You don't trigger a psychic phenomenon. Better, overall much better than Rogue Trader in animations as well, and it's only beta. Promising. I like it. Let's go, Rambo. Good job, Rambo. But 2 turns and I can't even reach them in 2 turns. Eliminate all heretics before the relic is destroyed. I can't reach that. Come on. Nothing. You can't even draw a break that far. You gotta be closer. Man, it's fucked up how freaking far they are. Even if you have a sniper, they're in full cover. No, have cover. Like... And I don't have a sniper. And I can't reach.
Seeking the advantage. Executing. Guard your body and your mind. Not possible.
And what happens if I don't make it in 5 rounds? Relic is destroyed, eh? Alright, let's try through conversation. Combat is fine. Combat is really fine. I just get to stand closer. Upgraded on Rogue Trader, upgraded in every single segment, man. Really good. I love animations. I love how everything is presented as well. Everything looks absolutely great. Knights say, no, this duty is mine alone. I must not lay such a burden upon your shoulders. He does the same, man. It was foretold that if I did not conceal the relic, the enemy's humanity would cease. Let the all pure fire be released. Whether I want it or not, we gotta fight this. But you gotta be more aggressive. I gotta reach this crap. Especially the snipers. No. He's gonna blow himself up. And then these idiots play. He's gonna play first, goddamn. Rambo, man. now you're useless. But without Rambo. Saro is the game changer here. A lot depends out of Saro. I gotta force him up. Yeah. He'll survive a few kicks. Body snipe. Okay. Jesus Christ. Snipers will shoot Saro again. Stay with this and go for the snipers.
Following the plan. The veil is tearing! I'll make it work.
18 is down.
Following the plan.
God damn, Rambo is dead.
We need to take that one out.
Better like this. Sato is down as well. Shit, it's actually harder than I thought.
I'll make it work.
This thing's hurt. %, for a headshot. There, son of a god, how much they hurt. They still died, so Sato is enough to trigger one spell on them and they're gonna die from burning. But I can deal with them. One turn to kill them both. That's bullshit.
Your job here is done. I have the edge. It will be done.
Not even heroic.
Executing. Press the advantage.
I can't deal 7. Holy shit. You charge? Nah, I can't. It's gonna expire. Keep integrity down. 5 turns to kill them all. You don't have to play Neverwinter Night with mods. Play without. As long as it's HD version, you're fine.
No No sense in delaying.
This fight is hard. Especially because of these two snipers. Plus a sail has to work and I gotta stagger. How many? Two of them. I gotta stagger these two. Sarah plates. It loses integrity, man. If you use Pyromancy Blaze Weaver, this shit loses integrity.
Making haste. Following the plan. taking the advantage.
That thing is about to play, man.
Don't waste this opportunity. Executing. With purpose. The Immaterium Seed!
Come on, Rambo! Last hit round. If he hits all, we win. You had to hit him, you idiot. Jeez. Did it work? It worked! Only melted fragments remain upon the pulpit. Another relic of the Imperium perished. It did not work. Yet one more shot. This fight should be done later, yeah, when you have a team assembled. When there's 6 in a team instead of 4. But it makes it more fun. But up. It was very close though. 1 bullet away. Idiotic son of a bitch. I can't move Rambo, man, he's slow. Really not a fan of that. And I gotta push through here. And now even Saro is not in a good spot. He resisted burning, by the way. He easily resisted burning.
It will be done. I'll make it work.
Dude, staggered. But I still have to kill all of them. Rambo is fucked. As always. Rambo is indestructible though. Take and miss. you and your 1 HP.
Seeking the advantage. With purpose.
Motherfucker with 10 morale. How did you got 10 morale?
Guard your body and your mind.
Sit your ass down.
I'll make it work. Press the advantage.
Rambo. There is no reload in a game anymore. Or there is. There is no reload. Interesting. That's removed from the Rogue Trader. Of course.
Executing.
Come on, fucking hit.
I'll make it work. Executing.
Only Sato injured. I mean, I sacrificed him for snipers, which is fine. We saved the Kajitate. You missed the entire main hub that lasted for 3 hours and then like 2 hours of roaming around in a new sector in a Lucid Palace, and this is the first fight, believe it or not, since I started the game. The first fight today. I will personally hand over the relic to the cannons. As you wish. What do you got there? Moderately injured.
I once interrogated a heretic who claimed he couldn't be bled. And the pyre confirmed his words.
Slightly changed mechanics, alright, compared to the rogue trader in combat, but noticeable. Sacred mace was stolen by a small imperial cult, known as the Sacrificial Flame. Leader claimed that he alone could protect the relic from some mysterious enemies of humanity who believe he corrupted all of Scintilia and the Lucid Palace.
Reconnoitering. Once.
And what are Fusiliers doing here? Hand over the relic to Canonis. As an acolyte of the Inquisition, I have the right to confiscate the relic if I suspect it has been tainted by heresy. I'm not seeking conflict with the Inquisition. I have no reason not to trust your words. Let it be so. Why he stole the relic?
No
That part is done. I kept the relic. We got the ducks as well. And here, how was it locked? Ah, no, that's the kitchen.
Always on the move.
The sisters. I like it a lot so far. Shame the prologue is missing, but I like it a lot. Really, really good. There is one smaller problem. Maybe it's not optimized that well, but it's beta. The only problem. The game is not that stable. But aside from that, it's very good.
At once.
Guess that fight would be way much easier with all companions instead of 4. It really means a lot, you know. Only the boulder missing, man, like, not to mention the snipe.
Never still for long.
Oh, come on, fucking work. I wanna see what's happening. Auspice Chorda often visits the palace and does as she pleases during such visits. And where is that oak trader? Probably in this part.
No sense in delaying.
When will this shit succeed, man? The tech use as well. No athletics. It worked. Bloody hell. It really worked.
Reconnoitering.
Clear. I want to see what it does. Needs parts replaced. That's the air purifier. And they were speaking about toxins.
Never still for long.
Holy shit, you idiots.
Reconnoitering.
That will be the first segment of the map. I brought back the servitor. I forgot. How did he end up in a greenhouse? I request access to the Agri Conservatory technical rooms. The path is now open. Return to the Lady Olian.
At once.
And what about the ducks? Should I go to the ducks? I don't wanna fuck something up. This is supposed to be open now, I hope. It was locked.
Moving.
Sacred unguents have stained much of the crumpled sheet of precious paper. Only a few words remain legible. And bear this well in mind. Malaria supplicatica is at its most toxic when the temperature reaches. Further down, later notes reveal someone efforts to determine the right temperature.
No sense in delaying.
Biologist. Any generator working with toxic flora must be mindful of the risk of untimely termination of life functions. Heed this, my tech care. Every plant in this grand agri conservatory has a designed temperature setting at which it produces the least amount of toxin. Violate the thermal protocols and your service in life will come to an end. Worse still, the toxin will damage the sacred mechanisms. And the sensors will cry out at your negligence. Praise the Omnissiah and allow not your cognitive function to disgrace this facility.
Resolved.
Sapling poisons.
Always on the move.
Technical tunnels on. So all I got left is Agro Center here. Enter access code. Your touch will anger the machine spirit. Stand away from the sacred mechanism. Show the sigil. I will stand away. Now enter. Awakens responding to the correct access code. Now the central cogitator. Activate emergency climate protocol. Open the rare seed vault. Empty. Machine spirit is silent. Set the temperature 15, 30, 60. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know what temperature does what? Look at this shit. Activate emergency climate protocol. Machine spirit is silent. Do the 15 units. Holy shit, it's another puzzle.
Keeping my eyes open.
Nah, it's impossible. All of them are on 15 units, eh? The ship will blow up now. How am I supposed to know the temperature? The fuck?
Moving.
I really don't know. Completely unclear what I'm supposed to do.
Always on the move.
I guess that's bloody bad. Data key is empty. Machine spirit is silent. It is again some puzzle, but what are the temperatures, man? How can I fucking know?
Always on the move.
There are these cables. From every single one. Connector for data key is empty. Metallic object resembling a data key is barely discernible within a layer of humus. So where is the data key then?
At once.
Fuck it if I know now. You can't even trigger the cogitator without a data key, and it says it's behind this. A line flashing to the servant of the machine god to set the temperature for the party Plexus Aureus at 40 units. This is only 20 units below the critical level. Memorize the standards already. So do I have to push them on a critical level or what? I really don't get it now. Chloropedia. Malaria. Plamius. Partyplexus Aureus.
At once.
There is only one wait screen. Only this. But still I don't have a data key. And I can't unlock. Maybe through ducks. I don't know, like, very simple. Here it says the connector for the data key is empty and the machine spirit is silent. And when I click on this shit, metallic object resembling a data key, barely discernible within a layer of humus. How am I supposed to get the data key? Even if I get these things right, I need a data key.
At once.
Man, I don't know how to get it. But really, I got no clue right now.
Always on the move.
Police the technical tunnels under the Agri Conservatory. And I cannot go down. And no one knows anything about it. It could be for later on. I've been everywhere, there's only the ducks now. I'll come back here later on. Like, I don't have a rush. I think I already have goggles for awareness. Highest awareness. 35, 30. Rambo has the highest awareness, it's 70, and he's already under goggles, so I got maximum awareness. They don't discover shit.
Keeping my eyes open.
Max possible awareness at the moment. Maybe it's not for now, maybe it's for later on. I really can't tell. There is the ducks as well here. It could be for later on. Let's see the ducks.
No sense in delay. Objectives, I would say 10 objectives, as you can tell. But I'm not even supposed to look at this. You gotta resolve security in the palace. And this is the agent where he crashed. That's what the ducks is for. New clues. Let's begin. It's not a big map.
Never still for long.
But there is shit to do here. Oh my god, mobility now. its remains. Nothing of value was found. Search the shuttle. Melted box. Contains a single recording. Liquid static. Clear the hubble. Nice checks. Very, very nice checks. Great. No words. You get like you can't open up the game with 2 soldiers and 0 athletics. That ain't user friendly. You can't get this bitch, which is a soldier, without athletics, and then you get Rambo without athletics. Rambo should have athletics, and also he looks fucking athletic. Someone has to have athletics. This is what you get. What if you want to play, I don't know what? You're gonna invent some other classes as well, I guess. Is that right? And what if I want to play, I don't know what? It doesn't matter. Some new type of psych. And I can only play the game once and never again. That's a casual player. That's gonna buy the game when it's fully out. And if a casual player decides to go to the Lucid Palace instead of, what was it, Marisportum or whatever the fuck is the name of the mech. So the casual player buys the game, the casual player runs the game, puts on a squishy character, doesn't go with athletics, and he receives 2 soldiers at the start without athletics, one of them being Rambo, who's gotta have athletics. They know, they listen, that's why I'm talking. And you receive Saro, which is also a Psyker, without athletics, and there are mobility and athletics checks. And if your main is, for that casual player or whatever, he doesn't know the game like I don't know it right now, I enter for the first time, I can't pass mobility and athletics checks. If I opted in for a Lucid Palace. Which means you gotta play Marisportum first. To get the boulder and to get the alien, so you can get mobility and athletic checks. But then Lucid Palace should not be available to go to first. It should be Marisportum. And then once you're done over there, then you can come to the Lucid Palace. Or Rambo needs to have athletics and mobility. Because I don't know, like, where is he? This is Rambo. He's using Rambo knife. He's using a 2-handed heavy weapon. And his athletics is miserable 30. So Rambo needs to be a warrior, not a soldier. Epion, yeah, she's a soldier, alright. Medicus, soldier, whatever. Some mix of Argenta and Pascal from Rogue Trader, okay? But Rambo needs to have athletics, man. Or switch portrait. Don't make a Rambo out of him. This is a bitch, this is not Rambo. What is this shit? 30 athletics. And we're gonna roll 15. But that fucking sucks. Arms injured. Now that's done well when you say bring back Abelard. Was the first guy you get in Rogue Trader? It's Abelard. He is there to push stuff. Yeah. You always need a character that's gonna push stuff. There is no such character in Dark Heresy. There is the Boulder. But you gotta go to Marisport. And I'm in Lucid Palace. And there is no way out of a Lucid Palace. You can't get out of this map until you're done with it. The very simple solution, okay? Like, instead of changing everything, banning the palace, forcing players to Marisportium, get the companions and so on, all you have to do is put Rambo to be Rambo. Yeah. Problem solved. He needs to be a warrior instead of a soldier with high athletics. Because you already have a soldier, why do you need double soldiers? Makes no sense. We're gonna pass in like 15 minutes. We're gonna clear the rubble. Rambo is on a break. Sarah will move the containers. No, I doubt starting companions will depend out of the prologue. Because I've seen how you recruit the Boulder. And I've seen how you recruit the Kroot. That's already grounded, okay? Kroot in his village, we know that from Alpha. There's an entire storyline around Kroot. Boulder, you know where we collect him from Alpha as well. So these two, they won't be available in Prologue. These are available in Prologue, I guess. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, but that doesn't matter at all. I don't know if there is a companion here. I haven't seen a companion in Lucid Palace. For sure I know there are two companions in Marisport, but I entered Lucid Palace. And now we have a problem. But you should play Marisportium first and then Lucid Palace. I picked Lucid Palace because it's new to me. No, there is no opportunity for more athletics. It's how they're made, okay? He was designed like this. She was designed like that. There is no opportunity. If your main doesn't have athletics, you're gonna suck cock here in Lucid Palace. Or mobility. I mean, you need both. Holy shit, hallelujah. Look, it's 15. Good thing it's not 0 or 5%.
At once.
On unfair, it would be 0, easily. There is no unfair, there's only hard. And here we go again. Although this time, double chance.
Every failure a lesson.
We passed. Oh my god, what have I stepped into now? I got 70 awareness, man. So why haven't you detected it?
Keeping my eyes open.
Yeah, I know, do not show the tutorial, fuck off. Demolition 100%. Is that 100%? How did you trigger the trap? And why? Hmm. 40, 50, 60 on Saro. What the fuck?
At once.
You see, also, now you get items for those two companions from Muddy Sport. Lucid Pellets should not even be available, I think, from the start. They should force player to Muddy Sport and pick up the companions, and then this opens up. The shit is very rough without those two. Very, very rough.
Mind your surroundings. Always on the move. No sense in delaying.
So what now that there should be some clues? Holy shit, what on earth now? They not fail anywhere.
Reconnoitering.
Is it bugged? Do I need awareness? I made it 70.
Moving.
There is nothing. I discovered nothing. Now what?
At once.
Bloody clue what to do.
Reconnoitering.
We'll check the journal now. How do we trigger the ceremony? Consult the archives. Return to Lady Elianti. Priority mission. Keep a sharp eye for dark signs. Marisportium. Inspect the palace. Captain Ismar. I have the relic with me. Yeah.
Keeping my eyes open.
Lord General Odin. Auxiliary, the priests. Captain Ismar. He doesn't react. Hippocatus Prime.
Reconnoitering.
Chief Deck. William. Wait. Quitting. My inspection of the palace is complete. At present, there is no confirmation of there being a heretic threat. Blatant negligence reigns in the palace, and the security measures taken by the Fusiliers are simply shameful. Time to join the procession. Oh my god, now. Scintilia, Hive Sibelius, the Spires, Servo Ogre picked recording. Incident 1, Day 1. The Servosuarium wreckers the interior of the chapel. Pontifex Cartius stands behind the altar, flanked by Canoness Marcella and her Celestians. The tolling of a bell is audible. Acolyte retinue sits in a middle row alongside Inquisitor Leante Radbone. Solemn rite opens with the invocation to the duty owed to the God Emperor, after which the priest specimens banners embroidered with litanies over the congregation. People bow their heads in reverence. The acolyte notes that an unknown Lucidian seated in a row before him is exhibiting suspicious behavior. Woman suddenly produces an injector. Disguised as an ornament from her hair, the acolyte decides. Whisper a threat to the Lucidian. Motherfucking 80%! Holy shit! Why do I have high intimidation for? Then good job on save. I'll tell. Quick. Good fucking job. Good job. Great job. Great. Epic job. Yes, the harder the difficulty, the harder the checks.
Resolved. At once.
No, I checked 4 times here. There's absolutely nothing. I don't know what's even the point of the ducks when there is nothing here.
Never still for long.
Two times in a row fail on 80 fucking percent, man. My highest stat is intimidation on the officer. It doesn't get higher. And it fails 2 times on 80%. Oh, imagine it worked. Effective World War expressions mention of the whole Inquisition and inevitability of retribution. The suspect hastily departs the chapel.
Incident 2, Day 8. Servosuarium conducts a picked recording from above, capturing a vast procession along the palace concourse. Following tradition, participants of the sacred rite proceed on foot in emulation of Saint Sibelius, who marched to his final battle against the enemies of humanity, bearing his personal standard before him. Archivist. Solemn train is led by a mobile chapel, followed by Governor Hex, surrounded by his bodyguards. Acolyte and his retinue move at a distance behind a group of high-ranking dignitaries. The moment can be seen when Pontifex Cartius stumbles and fails to hold onto the banner bearing the image of St. Sibelius. It falls onto the people below and screams are heard. Those at the rear of the march begin to panic, triggering a stampede. The acolyte attempts to. Yeah, we're gonna succeed. Sure. Push through the high-ranking guests to shield them from a potential assassination. Fire at the feet of the retreating figures, employing standard riot suppression tactics. Go. Several precisely aimed shots compel the fleeing crowd to halt. The acolyte barks commands, and the throng obeys, seizing their stampede. Incident 3, Day 14. Big recording captures the main plaza of spires and a statue of the God Emperor that reaches up to the Hive's Envirodome. At its base, a platform has been constructed for the burning of cultists. Witches and sorcerers who sided with the ruinous powers. The heretics are bound in chains, bearing purity seals, and massive cranial restraints prevent the use of psychic abilities. In the stands with a commanding view of the execution site, a delegation of Adepta Sororita can be observed, led by Canonist Marcella and the Lord General of the Centillion Fusiliers, Delecta Odium. Acolyte is engaged in audio surveillance of an argument between the two servants of the Imperium. They're debating whose subordinates should have the orders to shoot to kill in the event of the certainly highly dangerous witch bypasses the defensive protocols. Following the duty of an agent of the Inquisition, volunteers to burn the heretic himself. Amid the clamor of the faithful, the acolyte anoints the witch with sanctified Prometheum and accepts the ceremonial flamer from the ecclesiarchs. The heretic unleashes a Psy-shriek, but the name of the God Emperor on my lips withstands the sorcery and directs the nozzle at the condemned. Purifying blaze immolates her. Tongues of flame leap skyward, the shrieks of the witches and the black smoke heralding that Hive Sibelius has been cleansed of cultist filth. The crowd descends into religious ecstasy, offering their hands and faces to be branded by the white-hot seals of the ecclesiarchy, imprinted with the Aquila as the festives draw to a close. The echo. Now what? We leveled up. What happened? Pontifex. Let's level up. Now we get the new ability pick.
Everything is good. Like every single ability you see right now is good. Voice of command, raise morale, the higher the morale, the better you're gonna use those ultis. Telekinetic dome is great AoE. 5 cells radius. No, 4 cells radius. Barrier is great single target. Take aim gives chance to hit. Reinforcement can get you out of the trouble. It doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Every single one is nice. Literally, you can't make a mistake no matter what you choose. Now the question is, what's the best? If you know how to position Voice of Command is out, but it seems like morale is the big part of Dark Heresy. Both on allies and on enemies. I think this is the best value. Damage reduction, armor durability. But everything is fine. And now we pick a talent, man. Look at this shit. No. 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 Could be good. Could be very good. But you can trigger double stagger, basically. Telekinetic echo. Literally, you can trigger double stagger. When you decide to play a Psyker Sniper, Telekinesis Psyker Sniper, then it's Unstoppable Force. No. No. Solid for a tank. Power accumulation is nice. And it stacks. Shield of Suffering also stacks, it's nice. So and so. Insult to injury is nice, 11% more damage. But you gotta keep the team close around the officer. Increases range. But if you position well, you don't need it. Very good personal oversight. Extremely good. The best so far. Move points, morale at the start of each turn. Whatever. Whatever. Not bad. Confidence in command. But you won't always trigger the effect. Lead the assault is phenomenal as well. And since the initiative is great. So, very good. Lead the assault, seize the initiative. Personal oversight. Insult to injury. Accumulation. Double stagger from a sail. This is what's good. Definitely this is what's good. Now the question is what to take. It should be lead the assault. Base morale increased by 4. And all allies increased by +1. And we got modifications. I forgot to put modifications. I'm bloody tired. Kinetic assail. Even better. Use agility fellowship bonus divided by 2 if it's higher. For the soldier, until the end of the turn, soldier deals 28% more range damage to enemies within the soldier's influence. Deal increased damage while in cover. Go in direction.
Area attacks deal 9% more damage for each target within the area of effect. Sounds great. Grenadier training. Did not deal damage to allies. Chance to hit any body part without aiming for any part in particular. They also have a chance to inflict critical effects while doing so. Thanks for the follow. Good. Very good as well. Must be free. Burst. Nah. No. No. Self-surgery is also nice. All ranged area attacks have a chance to hit any body part without aiming for any part in particular. You can get lucky, you can hit head, legs, arms with area attacks. And they also have an equal chance to crit while doing so. Experimental utilization is quite nice. Ability range increased. Heals an ally when she ends the turn close to an ally. All abilities scale on intelligence. Ballistics. Shockwave. Shockwave shots will scale out of ballistics. Will scale out of intelligence instead of ballistics. Let's see, Rambo. Rambo as well, dash. He's slow as fuck. Now let's see what to do with Rambo. He become immobilized on burst. Heimer regains wounds. 38% of the damage he's taken over the round. If he's about to fall, he remains in combat with 1 wound. Amazing. Really amazing. It's like a mini extra life. Plus he can recover. Gain defense while wielding a heavy weapon. And having no cover. All of this is bloody great. The entire Katahan.
Okay, not the jungle fighter though here. Dominant position. That one sucks, but these two are great. This is area. Two-handed ranged weapon in melee. Burst shots, hits the same target, deal more damage than the previous one with chosen target, nothing to think about. When you throw a grenade with Rambo, a new frag grenade will appear in the same slot. So you can throw grenade on every turn. Not bad. Burst attacks gain rate of fire to a minimum of +1. The last shot in burst deals rate of fire more damage. Survival of the fittest. Definitely that 1 HP, 1 wound remaining. Enemies can waste turns on him to kill him. You can get lucky, prolong the fight for one more round. Basically, it's like the last stand from Wrath of the Righteous. Mini last stand. But still, it sounds great. Sarah. I took a telekinetic barrier on me. He already has damaging abilities, okay, so if you want fun, it's Molten Beam. But I think Telekinetic Dome is better here. But this is fun. Molten Beam. Although, we're gonna have fun. Should be Telekinetic Dome. If this was unfair, I would go for Telekinetic Dome. Because it's beta, and because it's the hardest difficulty is hard, I'm gonna go with fun. We're gonna take Molten Beam, but it should be Dome. Definitely. If you have two Psychers like I do now, one takes single target telekinetic barrier, the other one takes Dome. So you got double defenses. You recruit the Boulder in Marisportium, the main tank in a game. You put a Dome, you put a telekinetic barrier, and you stand behind the Boulder with both Psychers. So enemies shoot at the Boulder. And you're safe. First, let's see the Psychic. Perils of the Warp reduced by 9% for all Psychic abilities. No. Rind no longer increases veil degradation. Very good Elegy of Flame. Increases range. Gain an action point. Nice with Heart of Flame. Whenever you upgrade Lore Warp, all other lore skills are increased by +5. Definitely power accumulation. Gain movement and defense for every burning unit. Nice implicit threat. Tenacity resistance is -12 if you hit them from cover. Mystiques attacking psychic powers will deal 7+ willpower bonus percentage more damage from a distance of 6 cells. So he is almost always on 6 cells. Inevitability is great. That's a lot of damage, by the way. Force weapons. If he's burning, he deals levels of burning more damage with psychic powers. Also for him, Blazing Mind. When you get burning spells with Taro, he burns himself as well. Suffers -16 less burning damage and deals 4% more damage with that area attacks. Also, fucking Burning Rage is great. Assail as well, double stagger. It's a talent, then talent. Then a modification. Then you receive talent off. So what the fucking take? There's like 10 good talents here. I like inevitability. And it's 7 levels of burning for it. This is for a bit later on. You won't get 7 levels of burning early on. Also for later on. This is like big power spike early game. Flat damage power spike early game. And it counts on everything. All abilities scale on Heimar toughness bonus, and Heimar is 45. Universe.
Suitable abilities. Veil degradation chance to become right. Firestorm. It can be good as well, but you gotta know what you do. So the ceremony is over. No, it's not over. Invocation Sanctus needs to begin. Complete few more tasks. Present yourself to Lord Calixis Marius Hux. Find him upstairs in a hall. Where is Calta Sigma? Transit checkpoint. Far end of the corridor. What is Invocatum Sanctus? The Feast of Sensibilis. What should I know about the high-ranking guests? Joining our guest is a rogue trader of the Shorda dynasty, vested with the power of sacred warrant of trade, in addition to unkillable wealth. If I were in your place, I would endeavor to keep my distance. The Lord Captain and the Tarantine Cabal have recently experienced a certain tension in their relationship. I'll greet Lord Calixis investigate the conflict between the Adeptus Mechanicus and Fossilius. So this bloody continues. God knows what's gonna happen in the Lucid Palace. It just started, basically. And again, there's shitty loot. And probably I'm gonna resolve this later on. This is all prepared. Alright. Now I would play more, but I'm dead bloody tired. I woke up early. I woke up in 7:30 a.m. and now it's 2 a.m. and I'm bloody dead. We're gonna continue this tomorrow from here. I like it. Yes, it feels a lot like Rogue Trader, but it also feels much better. It looks better, it plays better, animations are better. Overall, a better quality game. It upgraded on Rogue Trader. Big upgrade on a Rogue Trader. But still very familiar, yeah. We continue tomorrow. I'm off to bed, I'm dead bloody tired. Guys, thanks for watching. See ya back tomorrow.
Next stream. Now it's 2 a.m. 13, 14 hours from now. So around 2, 3, 4 p.m. I'll announce on Discord before I start. People,